Hey everyone! Oh my gosh. Looks like all of y'all are here. Let me make sure everything's working. Looks like everything's working, right? Let me get the lights turned on. And get that set up. There we go. No thanks, maybe later. I don't want to update yet. Ooh, let's get the mood in. Ooh. Alright. So hey, what's up everyone? What's up Ichigo? Scrub, Rosuke, and Sigma. Hey, what's up, Sigma? Oh my gosh. It's nice. Thank you so much for the follow, Sigma. I really appreciate it. And yeah, nice of you to come by. Nice of you to come by, Sigma. And hey, what's up, Scheming? We are at the very end of Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Justice for All. Can you believe that? We're gonna be beating that game. We're at the very final part of Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Justice for All. And, I mean, like, we're at the very final... I'm not kidding, we're at the final part. Hey, what's up, Cooking? Yeah, we're at the very final part of the game. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. How final is it again? Like, so final that you have to take your final exams again. That's how final it is. But hey, what's up, everyone? How do you like my Kingdom Hearts shirt? How do you like my Kingdom Hearts shirt? It actually fits me this time. My Kingdom Hearts shirt actually fits me this time. Penultimate final. Yeah, it's probably penultimate final. But yeah, I was trying to beat this game like a few days ago. I don't know, it's just that it got so late that I didn't want to keep going. But, I mean, I didn't want to, like, you know, start another stream with the very final part of Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Justice for All. Like, and then, like, finish it in 30 minutes and then start Dream Daddy right afterward. I didn't want to do that. I want to start Dream Daddy at the beginning of this stream. But, I mean, it is what it is. So I do have Dream Daddy set up already. I have, like, the layout for Dream Daddy set up. So, we'll be able to jump right into Dream Daddy after this. So, but yeah, hey, what's up, Cooking? What's cooking? What are you cooking? Yeah, what are you cooking? But hey, yeah, I'm gonna be lurking. I need to think of some stuff. All right, no problem, Ichigo. When are you beating Persona 5? When are you gonna be beating Persona 5, Ichigo? Oh, wait, never mind. I can't show you yet. So when we beat Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Justice for All, I'll show you all the games I got from the Nintendo Switch eShop sale that went on. I don't know if it's still going on, but it probably is still going on. All right, so. I wanted to stream yesterday. But I came home late from work, and I was really tired after eating Shake Shack. I got Shake Shack, and then after work, you know, I went to the Westfield Mall in San Francisco to get Shake Shack, but they didn't have the burger I wanted. I went all the way to, I had to wait in line. I went to the front of the line and then like asked the employee if they had the truffle burger. They didn't have the truffle burger. Then I asked them if they had the Golden State burger. They didn't have that Golden State burger either. So I had to go take my train and go to another, and then drive to another Shake Shack. And I got something else. I got like the shroom burger, and I got a avocado bacon burger, whatever. The avocado bacon burger was decent. It wasn't like amazing. Like Shake Shack's burgers aren't known to be amazing anyway. They're okay, but I like their shroom burgers. The shroom burger's pretty good. And I tried their dreamsicle burger. Oh man, their dreamsicle burger's so good. Oh shit, I love their dreamsicle burger. I do recommend that at least. But yeah, I recommend it. So Um, and okay. In scheming, if you're there, I did buy another game. I bought another game. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop and save money. I'm gonna save money. But I bought another game on eBay. It's coming up soon. It's coming up soon. I'll show you guys whenever I get the game. I don't know. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop, and then I'm gonna start saving money next month. I'm gonna start saving money next month. I'm sad. I really wanted to get that game, Trauma Center, but they told me yesterday that my 3DS was going to cost more than we originally thought. So now I'm going to be struggling bad for the next 6 months. Oh no! Oh no, Ichigo. You want to get, which Trauma Center was it that you wanted to get again? I got that. Did you see me get that Trauma Center Second Opinion game? Yeah, I was happy that I got that game for the Wii. But yeah, which game were you trying to get on the DS? I think there's only like the DS ones and the Wii ones, right? Because I don't know, but I don't know if they made any more for the 3DS. I don't think so. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear about that, Ichigo. The one for the 3DS. Wait, there's one for the 3DS too? You played all the Trauma Centers except the OG DS game. Oh, really? I don't think... Was there one for the 3DS? I don't think so. I don't remember there being one for the 3DS. What? There's one for the 3DS? I thought... Yeah, there's not one on the 3D for the 3DS Ichigo. There's only that's why when I looked up all the Trauma Center games on my eBay save searches, I only saw the ones on the DS and then the ones on the Wii. There's only the ones on the DS and the Wii. Yeah, there isn't as far as I know. Yeah, that's what I thought. Trauma Center Under the Knife is for the DS. Yeah, but you said the one for the 3DS earlier. You said the one for the 3DS. And I know there's not one for the 3DS. Yeah. I used to own Under the Knife too. Oh, really? You used to own it? Why? What happened to it? Did you sell it or did it get stolen? I don't like selling my games anymore. I like keeping them. Sold? Okay. Aw. I want to keep all my games. But yeah, let's go ahead and get started. To GameStop, unfortunately.
Confusion.
Ew, GameStop! Why'd you sell to CrapStop? Ew, I know I'm tired and I got confused. Oh, I know. Oh, I see. No worries. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and start the game. Let's go ahead and finish this game. The end of this game. Hey Google, turn off Chromecast. Is it gonna turn it off or not?
Sure. Turning off the living room TV.
It didn't do it. Hey Google, turn off Buoy TV.
Nothing is playing on TV right now.
Oh my god, this thing's stupid. I hate it. It was years ago anyway. Oh, I see. Alright, yeah. I mean, I'm thinking about getting all the Trauma Center games too. I'm thinking about getting all of them. I like the very first one. Plus, my DS Lite was having issues playing. Oh, really? Yeah. If I liked Trauma Center Under the Knife, would I like Trauma Center Under the Knife too? I want to own that one. I think it's a little bit pricey though. Had touchscreen issues with detection and calibration shit. Oh, really? I think he would. Yeah, I think I would too. It had touchscreen issues. Oh shit, Neo Sigma. Oh shit, Sigma. Oh, is it because you played with it too much? No, I'm just kidding. I'm sure you took good care of it. I guess you just played it a lot, huh? I found a copy for $30 I was going to get, but had to pay my last dollar to make my first payment on the 3DS. Oh, I see. Ichigo. Yeah, I'm sure you'll be able to get it soon. Let's go and continue. Oh, let me turn this up. At least I was able to finish Under the Knife 2. It was fun. Oh, man, I'm sure it'll be fun. I'm sure it's fun. Have you ever played, oh wait, you did say, you said you own all the Trauma Center games. So, what about the Wii ones? Were the Wii ones pretty fun, too? Yeah, there's a lot of games I want to own these days. I don't own them all. Right. I know you said you owned all of them except for the first one. Something like that, right? Let me see. I only own Trauma. Oh, you only own Trauma Team. Oh, I see. Oh, you don't own them all anymore. You used to own them all except for Under the Knife. That's what... Yeah. I have new incentive for my channel. If we hit the first part of my dono goal, I'll be able to get it. Okay, cool, Ichigo. Hope you do get it. But I played Second Opinion and New Blood. Ooh, New Blood sounds so fun. Oh yeah, and I think Atlas made the games, or maybe Atlas published them. Did they make them or they publish them? March 22nd, 2:14 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Dude, I can't believe that Adrian. No way. Not cool and collected Adrian Andrews. She's her manager. It would have been very easy for her to pull this off. The only person who had easy access to the knife he used at dinner was, well, her. I can't believe his own manager. I cannot believe Adrian's own manager framed him. That is so fucked up. How Adrian's own manager framed him. That's so fucked up. Like, he trusted her, too. Like, Adrian even trusted her completely. As of tomorrow, I have Carolina Reaper cheese balls. Oh my gosh. Ichigo, I mean, last time, didn't you eat a chip? And you only ate one chip, and then, like, you, got into, like, you had, like, stomach issues for the rest of the night. Didn't you do that last time? I don't know if I can eat like that. Oh my god. I don't know if I can do that. Give me 1 second. I need to turn down the brightness. So after the ceremony, during the break, huh? I was sleeping like a log the entire time. See? She could have also easily planted that blood-covered button in your... See? She could have also easily planted that blood-covered button in your Hakama. Because she was the one that came to wake me up? Then, dude, you're saying it really was her? Yes, she is the real killer. She was the one who murdered Juan Corrida. I never owned Second Op or New Blood, and borrowed Second Op from a friend of mine I met in junior high, who passed away from sometime after high school graduation. Oh my god. And I rented New Blood from a store. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, what got you... What made you so interested in the Trauma Team games? What made you so interested in those games, Sigma? The one-chip challenge is a lot hotter than what I'm doing. I can do it. Oh my god, cheese ball? Oh my god. Carolina Reaper cheese balls. Jeez. Good luck, Ichigo. Good luck. But why? I thought she was buds with one. She has her own agenda. Her own agenda? What are you talking about? I'm sure you'll see by the time this trial's over. It'll be alright. I'll get you acquitted by the end of today. Get me a verdict that's refreshing like a spring breeze, okay, Mr. Lawyer Dude? Phoenix, you think her motive is related to Celeste Impact's missing suicide note, right?
Why are we still here? Just to suffer?
Oh my gosh. I went over to that friend's house and saw he had Second Op and it looked interesting, so I borrowed it. After that, I was hooked, LOL. Yeah, I don't know why I never really bought the other Trauma Center games. I don't know why I didn't buy them. I guess it's because there are way more games that I was interested in, so I never really bothered buying Trauma Center. But I definitely want to own all the Trauma Center games. So those are going to be next to my list to own. Cause I have a huge saved searches on my eBay account, and there's a lot of games I want. My chat likes to see me suffer, so if I do this, maybe I'll get donuts for my daughter's birthday. Okay, that's awesome, Ichigo. I want to buy second op and new blood of my own. Oh, really? That's cool, Sigma. Yeah, I definitely want to as well. And then, like, I should, since I have a 3DS, I should be able to stream the DS ones, and I definitely would be able to stream the Wii ones too. Yes. Miss Andrews depended on Miss Impacts for her strength and will to live. Ugh, okay, I don't want, I hate seeing this part, it's so gross. Ugh, gross. But then Miss Impact suddenly killed herself. It sounds like she left a suicide note, and the person thought to have hidden it. Is Juan Carita the victim of this is Juan Carita the victim of this murder? And that's why I think that Miss Andrews got close to Mr. Carita. All to get the suicide note back. That sounds plausible, but one thing bothers me. What? Who was it that first told us about their relationship? Better stated, Mr. Andrews' codependency with regards to Miss Impacts. Don't you mean Miss Andrews, not Mr. Andrews? See, there's so many. Okay, this is the. I think this is the game that probably has one of the most egregious typos in all the Ace Attorney games. I don't know. I feel like the games get worse and worse in the typo department and typo localization. But this one, I started noticing had a lot of typos. I think the third game had just as bad typos as well. It was Edgeworth. It looks like he's still the one in command of the ship. Don't let your guard down yet. Ooh, look at Mia giving me that stern look. Ooh. Ooh. March 22nd, 2:25 p.m. District Court, courtroom number 3. Ooh.
Court will now reconvene. Now then, Mr. Edgeworth, if you please.
The prosecution calls the witness subpoenaed by the court. Miss Adrian Andrews, the person who discovered the crime in Mr. Juan Carita's room. Uh-oh, she's all like acting like she's not guilty. What is your occupation? I am the manager of the defendant in this case, Mr. Matt On Guard.
I see. Now then.
Before we begin, Your Honor, I have one request.
Yes, sure. What is it?
I'm sure everyone in this room is wondering the same thing, and would love to find out more about my relationship with the victim. After all, it was the logic of a certain weekly magazine recently.
No, I have no idea what you mean. I've never even heard of Gossipland.
If the judge was ever a prosecution witness, he'd do all my work for me. Oh shit, I better go charge my 3DS. It's at low battery right now. I love technology sometimes, but then other times I hate technology. And anyway, I was wondering if you could please tell us about your relation to the victim. Yes, I was seeing Mr. Carita. I was also aware of the rivalry that existed between Matt and Juan. But this was a private matter between Juan and myself.
So it was a fry and bait matter. Or was that bait and fry? Reminds me of fishing.
But I didn't kill him.
No one has accused you of that.
I've got a feeling someone will soon. Ooh, she talking about you, Phoenix. She talking about you.
I think we all understand your relationship with the victim now, Miss Andrews.
Let's see.
Very well then, witness. Please testify to the court about what happened when you discovered the murder that had taken place. Witness testimony. When I found the body. It was time for the show to start, so I went to get Matt from his room. After that, I went to Juan's room. And there was his dead body. I was in shock. What I saw was, naturally, the exact same scene as in the crime scene photo. I felt as though I was about to faint, so I poured myself a glass of juice. Yeah, right, that's some bullshit. You poured yourself a glass of juice? Yes. Sadly, I didn't remember not to touch things at the scene of the crime. And I disturbed the crime scene by moving this one thing. And that is when the fingerprints on your wine glass were made, Your Honor. I see. Well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Phoenix. She is one cool and collected customer, and she has the brains to match. Yes, I know. In order to catch a person like her, you have to avoid head-on confrontations. You should disrupt her pace. Disrupt her pace? She's the type of woman who is easily thrown off by things inconsistent with her thinking. So you have to attack when she least expects it. The instant you let up on your offense is the instant this trial is over. Understand? Ooh, she's calm and collected. Like a coworker I know. It was time for the show to start, so yeah, I know, I did all this. Hold it! And what was Mr. Ungard doing at the time? He was taking a nap. He was worn out from his mini performance as the Nickel Samurai during the ceremony. Mr. Ongard did say he was taking a nap. Then I guess you could say it could not have been taken out of his room, yes? Excuse me? It? What are you... Right. I thought years of school would have taught you how to construct a sentence. If you can't make a sensible sentence with the subject, then I'll make one for you. Watch. Did you, Miss Andrews, remove Mr. Ungard's knife from his room? No. Subject, verb, object, right? Did you skip basic grammar? The witness may continue. This localization team skipped basic grammar, pretty much. Okay. Rosuke! And why did you do that? As a friendly gesture, Juan was to make an appearance with the other heroes. So the show was supposed to be a show of friendship, huh? Is that the only reason? I beg your pardon? What are you implying? You had a certain goal in mind when you started to get close to him, correct? I'm surprised you're not doing the special videos before streaming anymore. Well, I'm not sure. I mean, do you like it though, Scheming? Do you like the special videos? I mean, we could do them. I just wasn't sure if anyone was interested in watching them. So you did like them then? You did like them then, Scheming? I'm not sure. I wasn't sure if anyone liked them or not. It depends on what it's on. But I don't know how the rest of chat feels. Yeah, I don't know either. So I'm gonna have to do a poll then. I'm gonna have to do a poll. So perhaps you had a more personal matter to discuss with the victim. Sorry, but I didn't have any such intentions in mind at that time. Oh shit. Hold on. Oh crap! I forgot to turn on the Forgot to do this. It's okay, whatever. I didn't want to, like... Because I didn't want to, like, leave my
I didn't want to leave my couch and fix the soundbar speakers, but I guess I'm gonna have to after this. I can't get her to talk without a strong piece of evidence, I guess. May we continue now? Witness. What did you see when you got to this room? When he got to his room? You want me to toss a poll when we get more people in here? I was thinking more of a poll in the Discord server. I was thinking about more of a poll in the Discord server. But yeah, how do you like my Kingdom Hearts shirt? How do you like my Kingdom Hearts shirt, Scheming? How you like it? How you like it? Hey, what's up, Sabis? I've been doing the Lord's work by reporting streams playing TOTK. Oh, it's awesome, Sabis. That's awesome. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's cool. I didn't notice it at first. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah. I'm trying to wear more video game related shirts now. I'm trying to wear more video game related shirts. Ooh, shit, Sabis. Ooh. Oh yeah, I've heard the ROM is out there now. Yeah. I heard the game's been leaked since a few days ago. I heard the game's been leaked. Oh, and also guys, be careful of YouTube videos too. I heard that someone like paid YouTube money to put up an ad showing TOTK spoilers, so be careful of that too. But it's probably been taken down by now. Have a whole notepad doc on my computer with the list. Oh, nice, Kasabis. So that way you can report all the people who are streaming the game and spoiling shit. How many streams did you report so far? Yeah, how many did you report? That's a lot. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot. I mean, I'm guessing the Tears of the Kingdom category it exists now. I'm guessing that's how you found them, because you found. Is it because the Tears of the Kingdom category exists right now on Twitch? Prophasia Gaming saying, wait, hold my beer. Oh, Prophasia's been playing Tears of the Kingdom? 9 waiting, 15 banned. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of bans. But yeah, I'm at 9 ban evasions. Oh my gosh. Are you like the TOTK police now, Sabis? Are you the TOTK police? I don't know if they have, but they always post spoilers on thumbnails. Oh, I see. Oh, Prophasia Gaming is a YouTuber? Are they a YouTuber? And there was his dead body. I wasn't sure. Oh yeah. Scheming! You were in shock? What? Was I not supposed to be? Miss Andrews is a very calculating person. And despite how close they were, I doubt she had romantic feelings for Mr. Kurita. Anyone randomly stumbling upon a dead body would be in shock. And you can't seriously expect that a young beauty like her would not be shocked. Oh my gosh, Rosuke! Hey, Fake Fan. Hi, Fake Fan. The running gags that Prophasia Gaming always ends up posting the running gag is that Prophasia Gaming always ends up posting and boss spoilers on thumbnails on YouTube, and people end up getting the game spoiled by them. Oh, I see. That's fucked up. I don't think I want to watch Prophasia Gaming. Why? How does this person still exist on YouTube if they pull shit like that? Hi, I ate old El Paso tacos today. You ate old El Paso tacos? Oh my god, that sounds good. You know what would be a really big seller? A really big seller would be if Doritos sold Doritos Locos taco shells. If they sold Doritos Locos taco shells, they would make so much fucking money. I would so fucking buy a ton just to make my own tacos. I love Doritos Locos tacos. Hey! Don't they? Do they? Do they? Oh my gosh, do they cooking? Oh my gosh. Doritos. Taco shells.
Hey!
Don't tell me they do. Well, I see Takis. I see Takis. Let me see. Do they sell Doritos Locos taco shells? Let's see. I see Takis. Let's see. Taco Bell Original Taco Seasoning Mix. I don't see any Doritos Locos taco shells, though. I don't see any, though. Let me see. I see Taco Bell hot crunchy seasoned flavored taco shells. Maybe they do, maybe they do. Beard Bear is kind of known to do the same thing in a sense as of late, but not to the point Prophasia does. I see. I don't know, but people block them for it. Oh, don't they sell it? I think I remember them in the old El Paso box. Old El Paso boxes. It's only exclusive in Cali. I should go look for them then. I should go look for them because I definitely want to make my own Taco Bell tacos. Oh, they're so good. You know, you could probably make your own. You could probably make your own tacos. I mean, tacos aren't that expensive to make, but at Taco Bell they really up the price for them at a premium. Somehow, I don't think beauty has anything to do with being shocked or not. No, never mind, 5 on the waiting list now. Oh my gosh. How'd you know? Where do you go? Where do you go to find these people who are streaming Tears of the Kingdom early? Savis, where are you finding them on the? Is there a Tears of the Kingdom category, or you're just like looking all over? The Doritos Locos powder would probably be something like basic taco seasoning, maybe smoked paprika and cheddar cheese powder. Ooh. It probably would be, yeah. It probably would be cooking. It probably wouldn't be hard to make, right? It probably wouldn't be hard to make. I mean, if anything, you could probably just crush up a bunch of Doritos chips and make your own Doritos Locos taco shells. Was the old lady the killer? No, it wasn't. You'll see. It's this lady right here. This lady right here is the killer. I refreshed the TOTK page. So there is a TOTK page. I see. Hold it! This is the photo you're referring to, correct? Something smells so good. Ooh, something smells good. Yes, the one with the knife lodged in his chest. And the guitar case was like this too. Yes, it was open and empty, of course. And then, what did you do next, witness? Rosuke. Scheming. Cooking. Juice? Yes, there was a bottle of tomato juice on the table, so I helped myself. But you didn't drink any of it, did you? Huh? There were no lip marks left on this wine glass to suggest that anyone drank from it. I wasn't feeling terribly great, so I set the glass down without drinking it. Miss Andrews, I would like to confirm with you one more thing. When you discovered the dead body of Juan Corrida, you were in great shock. And that's when you poured yourself the glass of juice, correct? And what of it? My mind really was a complete blank at the time. Your mind was a complete blank. I didn't think that was possible for you. Aren't you rude today? I was so dazed that I made one careless mistake. That one thing. What one thing? Never mind. It's no big deal. What was she starting to say just now? Oh, bitch, you better press, We got her ass, We definitely got her ass. You better press. Miss Andrews.
I'm convinced that, as you said, you made a mistake at the scene of the crime. What I really want to know is what this mistake was. Actually, so would I. I'm sorry, it's kind of embarrassing. When I set the glass down on the dresser, I accidentally knocked the flower vase over. Flower vase? Are you talking about the one on the floor and the crime photo? This mess of glass shards? It was originally on top of the dresser, but when I bumped into it with my elbow, it fell onto the guitar case. Why did you withhold such an important piece of information? I'm sorry. I thought that since the crime scene was already in disarray, that people would simply assume the vase was just another part of the mess. Ooh, she's sweating. It looks like yet another fact has come to light here. Please add this and anything else you have to reveal to your testimony. I'm sorry, but I have nothing more to add. I didn't touch anything else. Ooh. I was the one who knocked the flower vase over, where it fell into the guitar case. I'll go ahead and save right here. You don't know what's gonna happen here. Fart knocker. Fart knocker. Fart knocker. Fart knock. Man, it's not doing it. Hold it. Fart knocker. Hold it. Hold it. Jeez. What kind of flower vase was it? It was a glass vase, and it was fairly big and heavy. I thought I would try to take Juan's pulse. So I set the glass and I was holding down on the dresser. And that's when my elbow accidentally hit the vase. That's odd. I thought she was always in control of herself. That's what she would like people to think. Always be mindful of the gap between the perception and reality. Doesn't sound like there's any glaring contradictions in her testimony just now. I warned you earlier that she would not crack so easily. The only way to make her is to keep on the offensive and not let up. The only way you're going to catch her is with some very strong, decisive evidence. I have to find something. I just have to. For Maya's sake. Okay, so I think it's the very last statement. Fell into the guitar case. Okay, so there has to be something that's contradictory. Let's see. Empty, there is some water, but only on top of the lid. Bears Corita's fingerprints. So what can I... Only on top of the lid. So there's only water on top of the lid. So that means it was closed. That means it was closed whenever the water fell on top of the guitar case. Let's see. Found next to the victim is filled with tomato juice, bears Andrew's fingerprints. What else could be in the crime photo that... Oh, you liar! You liar! You fucking liar! That guitar case is open? You liar! I know you liar! No, it wasn't, because of this. Ooh. Let's see. What I saw was naturally the same exact scene, same scene in the crime scene photo. I got you, bitch. I got you. Let's see. Fellas, I was about to faint, but it's about the one who knocked the flower case where it fell into the guitar case.
But I need to figure out which statement to press, though. Hold it! Let's see. Let's see. We fell into the guitar case. Let's see. Should it be this statement? Then with this evidence? This statement with this evidence? I'm not sure. Where it fell into the guitar case. Or would it be this one? Let's see, hold on, not this one. No, not this one, but would it be this one? Okay, it is one. It is this one. You testified that you knocked the flower vase over. Is this correct? Yes. And are you sure it fell onto the guitar case? Is there some problem with what I said? It's not some problem, it's a major problem. It's true that the top of the guitar case was wet with water. However, that's exactly what is so strange. Miss Andrews, you testified that the vase fell onto the guitar case. However, if that was true, the case should have gotten wet on the inside, not the outside. That's very true. Furthermore, there is one other strange thing about this guitar case. And what is that? Let's take another look at the crime scene photo. The remains of the vase are scattered on the floor. And what is wrong with that? If the guitar case was open when the vase fell, the glass shards should be inside, not outside the case. What is your point, Wright? That the case was closed at the time the vase was knocked over? Is that all? No. Think back to what Miss Andrews testified to. She said that other than the vase, she didn't touch anything else. Ugh. Yes, that's right. She did implicitly say she didn't touch the guitar case. Another down. Ooh, shit! Another down, Sabas. Ooh! Sabas, aren't you afraid of getting spoiled, though? Aren't you getting afraid? Aren't you afraid of getting spoiled from the thumbnails of the streamers playing the game? I would not watch any TOTK shit. I would not watch any TOTK shit and get spoiled. It's only them walking. Still though, I don't even want to see them walking. I don't want to see them walking either. But yeah, good job, Sabas. Yes, that's right. She did implicitly say she didn't touch the guitar case. But this whole matter with the guitar case is a dead end. The bright red guitar was found at the studio. It has no bearing on this case at all. Haven't seen anything big. Okay. Still though, I want to make it mostly blind. I want it to be a mostly blind experience for me. Let's see. Let me stretch out my legs. That may very well be. However,
An empty guitar case does seem to have no relation to this case. It seems that there is no deeper meaning to the guitar case. Well, Mr. Wright, do you think we need to hear more details about the guitar case?
Yeah, make her testify.
The empty guitar case. I believe this is a crucial piece of the puzzle. I can't believe anyone would reach for straws like this, but it is you.
6 band just now. Oh my gosh. Wow, Sabis. You're craving power. You're hungry with power. You try to ban everyone. No, I'm just kidding. Good job. I can't believe I'm doing this either.
Alright. I'll follow along for now. Miss Andrews, please testify to the court about the guitar case.
Yes, Your Honor.
The guitar case. I don't remember too clearly because I was a bit dazed. I suppose I must have opened the guitar case after I knocked the vase over. It's not a big deal though, right? The case was empty after all. As for why I opened the case, even I don't know. To hide the evidence that you knocked over the flower vase. I think it's to hide the evidence. Is it Ace Attorney inspiring you to fight for justice? Yeah. Is it Ace Attorney? Are you inspired to fight for justice because you're watching me play Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Justice for All? Nah, it's these scums playing it early. I see. Yeah, I bought the collector's edition. I bought the collector's edition for this game, so I'm pretty excited. And I actually bought the standard edition too. I bought the standard and collector's. Just in case I don't want to open the collector's edition, but if I do end up opening the collector's edition, then I'll go ahead and just open. Then I'll just go ahead and return my copies of the standard edition. But I definitely am going to get the collector's edition too. It looks like this really wasn't a very important point. This wastefulness is such a familiar feeling by now that it's almost comforting. Anyway, I'll just go ahead and start the cross-examination. Using anyway to change the topic. A convenient escape for a weak man. The guitar case. Let's see. Hold it! During your testimony just now, did you remember those events clearly in your mind? Well, you see... Are you sure you are the one who opened the guitar case? She's waiting for someone to tell her if she should answer or not. Her codependency is coming through, huh? Well, Miss Andrews? Yes, it was me. I could be a Nintendo Ninja, who knows? You could be a Nintendo Greninja. Get it? Sabis? You're a Nintendo Greninja. Ooh. I suppose I'm... Yeah. Kafari's a Greninja. I mean, Sabis? Sabis is a Greninja. So, you open the guitar case then. Oh no! Crap! Hold on, let me fix this real quick. Oh no, I forgot to put the border back on. Shit. Hold on. There you go. Should be fixed. So you open the guitar case then? Yes, well, maybe. Why did you open the guitar case? Huh? Mr. Koreda's dead body was right there in front of you, wasn't it? I would think that the first thing you would do is call for help, not open a guitar case. As the witness has said multiple times, when she found the dead body, she was dazed. Maybe I was curious to know if the bright red guitar was alright or not. I thought maybe the criminal took it. Why would she care about the bright red guitar? But, getting back on topic. It's not a... hold it! Was it really empty? I was just wondering if maybe when you opened the case, the guitar was still inside. How long have you been a lawyer, Mr. Wright? Have a little professionalism. The bright red guitar was found at the studio. These trials would be over in half the time if you would just pay attention. Yes, pay more attention, Mr. Wright. Sorry. Oh shit, give me 1 second, I heard a... Oh shit! My order's ready. I'm gonna have to pick up the batteries tomorrow. Or the battery tomorrow. As for why I opened the case, even I don't know. Hold it! Was that because you were shocked and dazed at discovering the victim's body? Yes, that's probably it. I'm not going to get anywhere if I continue pressing her like this. The only way to make her talk is with evidence. I guess I should give it a try. Come on, Phoenix. We can't afford to let up on her now. I wasn't planning on letting up, but she's at her weakest now, so this is our chance. Yeah, I'm sure a weapon is hiding somewhere in the court record, waiting to be found. Crap, I don't remember. I didn't get to see what he said. I wasn't planning on letting up, but... yeah, if we had a weapon to hit her with... Okay, I gave it an hour at most before another stream playing it pops up. Oh, nice, nice. What's gonna... So, So, what, Have you already replayed Breath of the Wild yet? Have you already replayed Breath of the Wild before you're gonna play Tears of the Kingdom? I'm sure you've done that, so that way you can get yourself, you know, hyped up for the game, and also so that way it'll be, you know, it'll be a good segue. I've already beat Breath of the Wild. I know you beat it already, but I mean, you want to play it again. I mean, if you haven't played it in a while, and then before Tears of the Kingdom came out, that's what I'm saying. If you haven't played it in a while before you played Tears of the Kingdom came out, you would probably want to play it again. But I guess you probably played it recently then. Don't want to get burnt out this month, so I haven't played. Oh, I see. Let's see. As for why I opened the case, I don't know. Man, this one's kind of vague. Why would you want to open up the case? Why would you want to open up the case? Bears Karita's fingerprints. Rolling on top of the lid. Why would you want to open it? Why would you want to open the case? So, let's see. Knock the vase over. It's not a big deal though, right? The case was empty after all. As for why I opened the case, even I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why either. I don't know why either. Press conference ticket. Magazine clipping. Hotel guide map. Wine glass. Crime photo. Why would you want to open it though? Let's see. Ripped from his costume, from his blood, found in Ungar's Hakama. Let's see. Strangle with a scarf, then stab with a knife. Okay. Why would you want to hide it? I think I might know. Maybe. Well, no. Maybe not. Why would you want to? I'm trying to think. Why would you want to open up the guitar case? Hold it! Was that because you were shocked and dazed? Well, most card after I knocked the vase over. Hold it! So, you opened the guitar case then? Yes, well, maybe. Let's see. Why did you open the guitar case? Huh? Mr. Korea's dead body was right there in front of you, wasn't it? I would think that the first thing you would do is call for help, not open a guitar case. As the witness had said multiple times when she found the dead body, she was dazed. Maybe I was curious to know if the bright red guitar was alright or not. I thought maybe the criminal took it. Why would she care about the bright red guitar? But getting back on topic, you know, maybe. Suppose I must have opened the guitar case after I knocked the vase over. After you knocked the vase over? Hold it! Was it really empty? I was just wondering if maybe when you opened the case, the guitar was still inside. How long have you been a lawyer? Blah blah blah. It's found the studio. Charles will be over the time. Pay attention. Pay attention, Mr. Wright. Sorry. Okay, that doesn't help either. She does. There has to be a reason why she wants to open the case. There has to be a reason. Stolen the night of the murder. Tabloid article about the victim was in the case. Tabloid article about the victim. Article gossip land. Let's see. Why did you open the case? Even I don't know. There is some water, but only on top lid. Bears Karita's fingerprints. Oh, we got it. We had to present this one. I wasn't sure if you know, if the logic would make sense that, you know, she would open the case to hide the evidence of the flower vase being spilled. I wasn't sure if that was it, but this is it. This was it. I was right. I was pretty wary about presenting the evidence for this for a while, but it was it. There's no way you were the one who opened the guitar case. Oh. See, sometimes whenever I present evidence on the right statement, it's for the wrong reasons. Sometimes I present it for the wrong reasons, but I end up getting it right anyway. Why would you say that? It's elementary, my dear. Because the only fingerprints on this guitar case are those of the victim. What is it, Miss Andrews? That's true. So, yeah, because and also it does say right here, it bears Karita's fingerprints. So no, she didn't open it. Only Karita did. So how did it stay open then? So during the struggle with when she and Juan Karita were fighting, during the struggle, she knocked over the flower vase. It fell onto the guitar case and spilled water all over the guitar case, and then somehow Juan Karita opened the guitar case on his own. So how did he do that? You shouldn't assume that I must have left prints just because I touched the case. What do you mean? What if I were to tell you that I was wearing gloves at the time?
Gloves? Gloves? But why would you be wearing gloves at the time?
It was the night of the award ceremony, so of course I dressed up for the occasion. Yes, now I remember. I'm almost sure I was wearing a pair of thin gloves.
I see. Well, Mr. Wright, it seems the witness was wearing gloves at the scene of the crime.
Why, that's strange. You were wearing gloves? Isn't that a little strange? Why is that strange? Do you have something that would prove I was not wearing gloves at the time? Ooh, bitch! Because of the wine glass, obviously, bitch! Take that! I have your proof right here. This wine glass. The wine glass? You left your fingerprints very clearly on this wine glass. Even if you took your gloves off when you poured yourself this glass of juice, wouldn't you think it was just a little strange? That you put your gloves back on just to open the guitar case? Ooh, we got you, bitch. We got you! Ooh.
Order! Order! Order!
Looks like you hit the nail on the head this time. What do you mean? I believe that that guitar case plays a very important role here. But it's just an empty case. Is it the wine glass? Yes, it's the wine glass that we used to, get her. It's the wine glass we used to actually, you know, throw her off guard. I wonder if it really was empty, though. But the guitar, the bright red guitar, was at the studio. Phoenix, drop all your presumptions. What was in the guitar case was not the bright red guitar. You don't mean it was a bright white guitar? Wait, that's not right either.
I admit it would be unnatural for someone to do that. So the witness was not wearing gloves, despite the fact that on the case...
You know what? I have a feeling this maybe it was a good idea that we ended this. Maybe it was a good idea that we started the stream with the final part of the game. Maybe it was a good idea, because this is actually drawing on pretty long. This is actually drawing on longer than I expected. I thought I was going to be able to finish this in 30 minutes, but it's taking more than an hour so far. We're still not done yet.
So the witness was not wearing gloves, despite the fact that on the case...
Your Honor, this is obviously the defense's usual misdirection tactic at work. Steer the court towards an unrelated topic and lull us all into this misguided... No, Your Honor. Please recall that Miss Andrews had testified that the vase fell onto the guitar case. Which means that the case was closed when the crime took place. However, it is wide open in this photo of the crime scene. I am sure this guitar case has some relation to the murder. If you're so sure, Wright, then I'm sure you can somehow substantiate your outrageous claim, correct? Please, enlighten us as to why that guitar case has anything at all to do with this murder.
Can you do that, Mr. Wright?
Well, let's suppose for a second that the bright red guitar was not the only thing that could have been in the case.
The bright red guitar not being the only thing? You don't mean to suggest that a black guitar was...
So, you intend to push your theory that the case was not empty. Is that it, Mr. Wright? Is that it, Wright? I wouldn't say something I didn't intend to prove. Deflate that head of yours. You haven't proven anything yet. Now then, let's have it. What was inside the case at the time of the murder? I don't know. Fuck. What do you expect me to...
I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know, okay? Leave me alone. Let's see. Picture taken in the hallway right after the murder. Touch the check button for details. I'm not sure. What could be? Oh, shit. Crap! I didn't get to save. Fuck. Oh, man, I don't know. Wait, who stole? It was Wendy Oldbag that stole this, right? She stole Lana's camera. What could be in it? I don't know. What could be in it? Maybe the suicide note? Maybe it's the suicide note. The costume? Maybe the costume was in it? But why would the costume be in it, though? Why would the Nickel Samurai's costume be in the guitar case? Because the Nickel Samurai costume came from Matt Unguard's room. That's why she was wearing it, right? I don't know. What would be in it? I don't know. This one's really hard. Oh god, I don't want to make the wrong mistake, the wrong decision. I mean, it could be the suicide note, right? What was inside the case at the time of the murder? I don't know. Scheming, are you there? Are you there, Scheming? Well, don't give me a hint, but I'm just asking, Scheming. Would you know? Would you know what would be inside the guitar case? What would be inside the guitar case? I don't know. Shit, this one's really hard. What would be inside the case? I'm not sure. Man. What would be inside the case? Tomato juice. What was inside the case at the time of the murder? I don't know. I mean, it doesn't make any sense. I don't think I should. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I was just asking if you knew what evidence to present. But don't tell me what evidence to present. But would you know what evidence it would be to present? What was inside the guitar case? Oh my god, this is really confusing. I want to say it's the costume, but why would the Jammin' Ninja have the costume though? Why would the Jammin' Ninja have the costume? That wouldn't make any sense. Oh god, I can't recall this part, but the later parts, yeah. This one's hard. Oh man. There's some water, but only on top of the lid bears Karita's fingerprints. Found next to the victims, filled with tomato juice, bears Andrew's fingerprints. Photo of Juan Karita's murder scene, touch the check button for details. There has to be something. There has to be something that I'm not seeing. If you give me a sec, I can probably nudge you in the right direction. Well, I figured this out before on my own. This whole episode is so long. Hey, what's up, original Azubs? Yeah, this one's hard. Welcome in. Man, I want to figure this out. But it's bugging me so hard. I've beaten this game before. Without looking up a fact. I mean, I've beaten the whole series, but except for Spirit of Justice. I played through the whole series except for Spirit of Justice without looking up a fact. I should be able to figure this out on my own. This one's so hard. Oh man, I'm really stumped right now. Yeah, so I feel like this might take the whole stream. to finish. Maybe it was a good idea that I did start the stream with that on the final part. And maybe it was a good idea because if I kept going in the last stream, it would have taken me like 3 hours more. So I'm glad I stopped and started the stream on this final part right here. This one's hard. Oh. What would be inside this? Was ripped from his costume, is covered in Karita's blood, found in On Guard's Hakama. So would the button? The Jammin' Ninja's button be... Would it be inside here? The suicide note? Would the suicide note be in there? Adrian Andrews, a reason shock from Celeste impacts suicide. Strangled with a scarf, then stabbed with a knife. Where's the victim's blood? What about the scarf? Hold on. What about the scarf? Let's see. Ripped from his costume. Celeste impacts. Whatever, I'm just gonna present and see what happens. Oh, I was right!
This is a photograph.
Yes, but what is important is what is in that picture, Your Honor.
In this picture.
It doesn't take a genius to see what I mean. What I am proposing is... Inside the guitar case was the Nickel Samurai, the hero's very own costume. Oh, I was right! What?
Mr. Wright, explain yourself.
Right, are you saying that the witness opened the guitar case to take out a costume? What insane point would there be to doing something like that? That insane point would be to wear the costume, of course. Miss Andrews put it on to hide her identity so she could make her escape. After all, you couldn't let anyone see you leave, could you, Miss Andrews? I refuse to accept your theory. Do you have anything to support such a preposterous idea? Just outside the door was an investigative photographer who was starving for a big scoop. And in the end, she managed to get the shot, correct?
You mean this photo?
Order. Order!
It looks like you've wandered into quite another mess again, haven't we?
Nice job, Phoenix. Well, you know my strategy. Speak first, think later.
So the real murderer was hiding inside a costume.
Wait 1 second, Joanna. The Nickel Samurai's costume would have been Mr. Matan God's. Why would something of the defendants be in the victim's room?
Are you still
my
following
gosh.
me? Do I have to scream?
Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the follow, whoever that was. We do anonymous follows, so thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, definitely lurk away if you're a lurker. Thank you so much. We do anonymous follows here.
Hey!
And hey, what's up, Starship Zero Lena VT? Hey, what's up? I'm assuming you're an Ace Attorney fan, just like I am, right? Thank you so much for coming by. But yeah, what's up? We're gonna be playing Dream Daddy after this, and then after Dream Daddy, we're gonna be doing a Legend of Zelda marathon. We're gonna be streaming all the Legend of Zelda games from the first Legend of Zelda all the way leading up to the Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. So yeah, this is a great game. I mean, of course, we're gonna be playing. Of course, I own all of the Ace Attorney games. So we'll, in the future, in the future, after we finish the Zelda marathon, we'll definitely be streaming more Ace Attorney games too. Also, how to anonymous alerts. Oh, what do you mean? Lena? Like, you just on stream. I just set up anonymous alerts so that way it doesn't show who followed me. Whenever the alert shows up that you saw in the top middle of my stream. How do you set up anonymous alerts? You just set up your alerts on Streamlabs. Like, you just type in whatever you want to put in for your alerts. But you can just look that up on Google. Oh yeah, Streamlabs. Inside the guitar case of all places. Yeah, that's how you set up your alerts, is on Streamlabs. Whatever alerts you want.
True. That is a little baffling.
Stream Elements has that too. Yeah, Stream Elements has that as well. But you can look, because I need that because I get bombarded with trans hate. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you can definitely do that. You can definitely like set up your own alert messages, so that way instead of showing showing who followed you, it'll say, "Oh, come hang." You can just type in, "Oh, come hang out with us. Come join our channel." Instead of showing the person's name, it'll say, "Oh, thank you for following. Come hang out with us." Instead of, that way you'll show like the hate raider's name. Oh my gosh, Lip Onion, long time no see. How have you been, Lip Onion? Yeah, that's awesome, Lena. But yeah, I'm very LGBTQIA friendly. I'm very LGBTQIA friendly, so I welcome everyone here. Finally, some safety. Yes. Yeah, hopefully you can get that set up for your channel too.
Mr. Wright, the court would like to hear your thoughts. What was this Nickel Samurai costume doing inside the guitar case?
I guess it was stolen from On Guard? Was it a spare costume? I don't know. I'll go ahead and save out this part too. I'm trans and I get trans hate because I'm coming out as trans. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you that you're coming out as trans, but yeah, definitely be careful. Definitely be careful, Lena. Yeah, I know it's really hard out there to be transgender, so yeah, definitely be careful. Definitely sick, so I got time for things other than work. Oh no, you got sick from COVID? Oh, that reminds me, Lip Onion, my coworker yesterday. my coworker yesterday, we were in a conference room with a coworker. He's a developer, and we were doing a bug squashing event. And basically, we were in the room for an hour with him. We were in the room for an hour with him, and then today we found out that he was sick with COVID. Oh shit! I don't know. It was a big room though. So I'm hoping the COVID germs like just died, cause like we were far away from him, like more than 6 feet away from him. So maybe the COVID germs died around him. Like they didn't get close enough for us to breathe it in. And, well, they didn't. It didn't. It was too far for them to come to like, you know, to fly out and get to us in time and get into our bodies. So I think the COVID germs like probably died by the time it got to us. So I'm thankful that hopefully I didn't get sick either. Ban evasion. Oh, currently sick. Whoops, another ban evasion. Reports. So Sabas is talking about people who are streaming Tears of the Kingdom, the Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. So right now he's like reporting them for ban evasion. Like he's reporting streamers who are like under a different name, who are streaming the Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, who got banned previously. So they're under a different name now, the different username, and streaming the Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. No, just fever and sniffles. Oh, okay. Hope you do get better. Lip Onion. Yeah, we don't like those Tears of the Kingdom spoilers. Spoiler streamers. I don't like them either. People who are streaming Tears of the Kingdom. Right. I'm sure it's fine. We will guess you're vaccinated for COVID. Yeah, I'm vaccinated. I've been I'm pretty vaccinated. Yeah. Kotaku fan. Ew. What about Kotaku fan? What happened? What happens? Oh, Lena. Let's see. They use the same name but add a letter or number to their names and use the same PFP, right? The funniest ban evasions I have ever seen was that one channel who was streaming Morbius 24/7. Oh my gosh, Kotaku spoils Tears. Ew, they did? That's why I don't like Kotaku. I'm not gonna lie, I never liked Kotaku. It's really much like a really like garbage. It's really like bottom of the barrel garbage, like a gaming news site. I never liked them, but for a while I did. Go get onto Kotaku because I didn't know any other better gaming news sites. That was the only for a long while. It used to be the only gaming site that I would go to. It would be the only gaming site I would go to because I didn't know any other place to go. I didn't know of any other place to like, you know, look for gaming news. But now that I found Gematsu and Silicon Era, I don't really go on Kotaku anymore. Yeah, Nintendo blacklisted them. Really? They blacklisted Kotaku? Oh no, Nintendo blacklisted the Morbius guy? Yeah, they're complaining about being blacklisted. I wonder why. To make it funnier is Kotaku complains that they're blacklisted. Oh, Nintendo blacklisted Kotaku. Yeah, good. Yeah, I'm glad they're blacklisted. Kotaku's such a trash site. I hate people that spoil games. Like, can't they wait like the rest of us? I know. I hate when they spoil games too, because like they don't want people to like, you know, they don't want people to enjoy the game and not have and actually see it for the very first time. I want to see it for the very first time too. I used to hit up Kotaku off and on. Not every article was shit, but they really went off the deep end in the past 5 years. Yes, gaming. I used to go, so, and I haven't been going in the past 5 years, but before that, probably like into like, you know, maybe from like 2015, like up until 2017 at least. Up until 2017, 2018 is when I still went to Kotaku. But I don't really go there anymore, now that I found better sites. Let's see. It's not the
And during the Metroid Dread hype, I love Metroid. They were talking about emulate Metroid Dread.
Oh, really? Oh, wow. Yeah. I actually, okay, oh man, Lena, you missed out. You missed out on the Metroid Marathon that I did, last year. I did a Metroid Marathon last year. You missed out, Lena. I streamed all the Metroid games. I streamed Metroid, Metroid 2, Return of Samus, Metroid, Prime, Metroid Prime Hunters, Metroid Prime 1, let's see. No, Metroid Prime 1. Okay, let me start over. Metroid 2, Metroid Prime Hunters, Metroid Prime 2, 3, Metroid Prime Federation Force, Metroid... No. It was Metroid Zero Mission, Metroid Prime Hunters, Metroid Prime 2, Metroid Prime 3, and then Metroid Prime Federation Force, Metroid Prime 2, and then... No! Metroid 2, and then after that it's Metroid, what was that one called? The Metroid, remake, Metroid 2 remake, M2R, and then, Metroid, Samus Returns, or Metroid, Samus Returns, and then, let's see, what else did we play? Metroid, was it Metroid, was it Super Metroid? Maybe it was Super Metroid. And then, Metroid Fusion? I think Metroid Fusion? No. Metroid, it was Metroid... I'm trying to remember. Yeah, Super Metroid, and then Metroid Other M. Yeah, Other M. And then, Metroid Fusion, and then Metroid Dread. I'm trying to remember all my Metroids. Let's see. I get all my real gaming news from Hard Drive. Oh my gosh. Isn't Hard Drive that parody gaming site? I make them enjoy making new Twitch accounts. That's awesome, Sabis. That's awesome. Do your job for sure. I'm proud of you. I see game trailer for a game I'm hyped for, then avoid everything about it until release. Same here. Sometimes I even avoid the game trailer too. I sometimes avoid that too. I've only streamed Zero Mission so far. Oh really? That's awesome, Sigma. Yeah, I love Zero Mission. It's a great game. I love Metroid and Mega Man games. Oh, nice, Lena. That's awesome. And the Shantae games is my major favorite. I have not played Shantae yet. Scheming, are you a huge Shantae fan? Are you a huge Shantae fan, Scheming? I know a lot of people who like the Shantae games. I have not streamed them yet. I haven't played them yet either. I don't own any of them either. Speaking of work, what is your line of work, Booey? I just realized I never asked. It's not too personal. If it's not too personal, of course. I work for a travel-related company. I work for a travel-related company who makes a travel-related app. So yeah, as far as I can tell you, I work for a company who makes a travel-related app. And so far, yeah, and they're based in San Francisco. So at least once, I work 5 days a week, but at least once a week on Wednesdays, I have to travel to the San Francisco office. So that's as far as I can say. I do support for the app. So when we were at the office yesterday, when I was with the dev. Me and my team, some of my team members were with the dev, and he's the one who caught COVID. So I'm hoping that we don't have COVID. I mean, I'm vaccinated, so I should be well protected. Yeah, I'm sure he was vaccinated too. Because even if you're vaccinated, you can still get COVID. So my coworker, the developer, he got COVID today. Shantae is awesome. She's a girl boss. Oh yeah, she's definitely a girl boss. I love girl bosses. That's why I love Metroid. I love girl bosses. That's why I love the Metroid games, because she's a definite girl boss. I like some of the games. I never played them, but they look fun. Yeah, they look fun too. I want to get into them. Aren't they Metroidvanias too? Aren't the Shantae games Metroidvanias too? I streamed all the Shantaes, but the first. Oh really, Sigma? Oh really? How many Shantae games are there? How many Shantae games are there? Unique and memorable character designs too. Yeah. I would agree. I mean, she's a half-girl genie, right? Well then, that's how far I'm gonna ask about it. Well, yeah, I'm sure the COVID didn't spread, yeah. Those people who talk about, the Nintendo ninjas are talking about me. Woo! They're talking about you, Sabas! Ooh, give yourself a pat on the back. Ooh, you're like the streamer destroyer. You're like the, spoiler destroyer. You're like the spoiler destroyer. Those people, there's 5 of them? I thought there were like only like 2 or 3. I thought there's only like two or 3 Shantae games. There's 5 Shantae games? That's a lot. I thought 3 was a lot, but man, they have 5 of them? Okay, it was stolen from On Guard, or it was a spare costume. I would assume it was a spare costume. I would assume it's a spare costume. I don't think it was well, no, it was stolen from On Guard. It was stolen from On Guard. I don't think it was a spare costume. No, he was sleeping in it. He was sleeping in the costume. No, it wasn't stolen from. It was a spare costume because he had his costume on when he was sleeping. Mr. Onguard did not take his costume off during the break period. In that case, the costume we were talking about was a spare one.
What? Then, are you saying that on the night of the murder, there were 2 Nickel Samurai costumes at the Gatewater Hotel?
Yes, that is what I am saying.
And how do you explain the costume that was inside the guitar case?
It would mean that the victim himself had planned to bring the spare to the ceremony.
But why? The victim, Mr. Kurita, was the German ninja. Why would he secretly bring this Nickel Samurai spare costume with him? What could be the reason behind such a peculiar act?
Ah, so that's what he intended.
What are you bumbling to yourself about now? Have you just been rambling all this time?
Have you just been rambling? Wait, why am I doing his voice in a deep British accent? Have you been just rambling all this time without any sense of in a monologue?
Huh? No, I just... Mr. Wright, please explain yourself.
It's because I think I mixed the judge's voice with Edgeworth's voice. That's probably why. Let's see, Nintendo should hire me, to be honest. Oh, I'm sure they should. Yeah, you should be an ambassador. You should be a spoiler squashing ambassador. I'm surprised I have made it this far without seeking out, but mostly getting spoiled on TOTK spoilers. Oh, wait, are you getting spoiled on 2TK Sports, or you're not getting spoiled, scheming? Shantae Risky's Revenge, Pirate's Curse, Half Genie Hero, and 7 Sirens. Oh, I think I've never heard of 7 Sirens. I think that's the newest one that came out. Yeah, I have heard of Shantae. I have heard of Risky's Revenge. And I didn't know about Pirate's Curse. I heard of Half Genie Hero. And then I never heard of 7 Sirens. When he gets angry, he loses eyebrows. That's true. I'm not getting spoiled. It's surprising that I haven't been spoiled on anything of that game yet. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm surprised too, scheming.
Why do you think the victim had the Nickel Samurai spare costume?
Phoenix, are you sure you can explain this one? Think carefully before you answer, and then answer with gusto. I believe in you. Alright, this is what I think. Okay, let me go ahead and save. Alright, this is what I think.
The reason the victim brought the Nickel Samurai Spear costume to the hotel was... Oh shit. What is the reason? I don't know. What would be the reason? Why would he bring the costume with him? No. Could it be the reason because of the gossip? Is it because of the gossip, maybe? Maybe it's the gossip. Maybe he wore the costume so that way he wouldn't be seen. Or maybe it's this one. Maybe it's the Nickel Yes, it's this one! Because the reason why Matt on guard wasn't aware about the confession... Yes! The confession! This is it! Okay, I got it. So there's something that was bugging me before in the past. That Matt on guard was not aware of this, of making a confession. He wasn't aware of making a confession. And that's why he wasn't phased about, you know, he wasn't really thinking, he wasn't phased, he wasn't thinking about, you know, this press conference ticket about the confession when I showed it to him. He was like, what's this? What's this? You know, we wouldn't say anything about, he didn't say what's this, but he didn't say anything about it. So, it has to be this. So this confession, this press conference ticket came from Juan Correa instead. He was going to make a confession with, the Juan Correa was going to make a confession under the Nickel Samurai's costume. Seems like the Nickel Samurai is to confess something after the pro ceremony stage show. And so it's this one instead. Take that!
What is this?
On the night of the murder, after the stage show, the Nickel Samurai was going to hold a special press conference.
A press conference?
Yes, the Nickel Samurai was supposed to confess something at this conference. I heard about this as well. For once, you're not making something up, right? But what struck me as strange was that Mr. Ungard himself said he had no idea he was supposed to be holding a press conference that night. I knew it! I knew it!
But how can that be?
The way I see it, that can mean only one thing. The conference was set up. The conference was set up by none other than the victim, Mr. Juan Correa himself.
The victim?
Yes. The spare Nickel Samurai costume was prepared for that very conference. Mr. Correa was going to hold the press conference as the Nickel Samurai.
He was going to dress up as the Nickel Samurai and hold a conference? But why would the victim do such a thing?
That's something I don't quite know yet. However, what I am concerned with right now is what he intended to reveal at that conference. Is it safe to say that the judge is dumb as bricks? Yes, it's very safe to say, Lena. Very, very dumb as bricks. Oh my god, I am not the only one who thinks that way. Oh my god, this judge is so stupid. That's why he's so dangerous, because in the series, he always favors the prosecutor and the killer. He always favors the prosecutor and the killer and the witnesses. He never favors me, or rather Phoenix. Judge Himbo. He is a total himbo. Besides Gumshoe, the judge is a total himbo. He's not my type though. He's not my type. Gumshoe kind of is. He's kind of Dumbshoe. Wait, instead of calling him Gumshoe, we should call him Dumbshoe. Dumbshoe. He's kind of my type. He's kind of hot. But yeah. Oh my god, they're both dumb as bricks. Gumshoe is my bae. He is my bae too. He's a hot, total hottie. And also, I like Phoenix too. Phoenix is pretty hot too. I find Phoenix kind of hot too.
What I'm concerned with right now, yeah. Phoenix has a twunk body. I feel like he has a twunk body. I kind of like twunks too. I kind of like them. He has a sexy body. Let's see. Gumshoe is giving that Lupin detective vibe. You think so? Why do you think so, Scheming? The Nickel Samurai was going to confess something. And by confess, I'd wager he was going to reveal something about himself. Which means that Juan Kurita, posing as the Nickel Samurai, was going to speak about Matt on guard.
Yes, I guess that is what that is what it would mean.
But if that's the case, that's not a confession, that's a public disclosure.
Miss Andrews.
I can see why you're pros at what you do.
Pardon me?
Yes, just as you say. The press conference was set up by Juan.
Miss Andrews, please offer us an explanation for this.
I was the one who he asked to help set it up. And the person who prepared the second costume for him. That was also me.
You?
Juan had bet everything on the Jammin' Ninja this year. And if he lost the Grand Prix, he was going to make sure Matt was going down with him. That's what he thought anyway.
He was going to ruin him, huh?
It looked like somehow Juan had in his hands a secret so powerful that it would destroy Matt's acting career had it been revealed. What? Ooh. Same with Will Powers. I love him too. Ooh, man. I love me some Will Powers too. Man. We have the good taste, Lena. We have some good taste in men. Ooh, he is so hot. He has a hot himbo. Ooh. I bet beyond that main, I bet there's even more main over down there. I mean, or more main and on his chest. You know what I'm saying? Ooh.
And do you know what the secret of Mr. On Guard's is, Miss Andrews?
That's something only Juan knew. I don't know what it is.
Ah, I see.
I've probably been coming off quite suspicious to everyone. But that's to be expected. I've been trying to protect Matt, after all. Protect Mr. On Guard?
And yet again, another strange bit of truth comes to light, it seems. Miss Andrews, if you could, please tell us the truth about your behavior.
Yes, Your Honor, I understand. Protecting Matt. Ooh, we're gonna come to the truth soon. I think Gumshoe's design was inspired by Koichi Zenigata from Lupin the Third. Maybe that was it. Oh, maybe. I think I know who you're talking about, Koichi Zenigata. Let me look him up. Koichi Zenigata. Who is that? Let's see. Oh, ooh, yeah, ooh, I like this guy. Ooh, yeah. He's a total daddy. Ooh. Yes, he does look like him. Oh my gosh, yes. Total daddy material. Ooh, he's a total daddy. Ooh. Yes. Protecting Matt. From the moment I saw the crime scene, I had a feeling that Matt was the murderer. Matt had to kill Juan no matter what. And he didn't have an alibi for what he was doing at the time of the murder. My thoughts were confirmed by the evidence, of course, the button and the knife. But I'm Matt's manager, so I felt that I had to protect him. This doesn't sound right.
This does account for everything.
Well, I am the logical type. We're finally seeing her true self. She is more nervous than a scared rabbit.
If there are no objections, I feel that I can pass a verdict based on this testimony. Now then, Mr. Wright, if you please.
Looks like somehow everything has swung to the opposite end of the... Now it looks like somehow everything has swung to the opposite end of the scale again. That just means I have to put my weight into this and turn her logic upside down. Protecting Matt. Okay, let's see. Hold it! Would you say that was your intuition speaking to you? I like how the music's going faster because we know that this is getting good. I can't really move around that much, but this is the best I can do. This is the best I can do. Let me do a little floss thing. How do you do the little floss? How do you do that little floss thing? I don't know. Don't confuse my methods of reasoning with your own. Ugh. If you want to prove that someone did something, you need 3 things. 3 things? You do it after brushing. Oh, I see. Right. Do you floss? Do you guys floss a lot? I don't really floss too often, but I do try to. Recently I've been trying to floss more often. I mean, I didn't really floss that much in the past, but I've been trying to floss more often recently. A motive, an opportunity to commit the crime, and finally, decisive evidence. And if you think these 3 things through, the answer becomes quite clear. You should have already known that, Phoenix. They didn't teach that to us in school, at least not from what I remember. May I continue now? Hold it! So, would you say this need came from the press conference? Yes. Do you know why Juan chose that event in that hotel for the conference? Because that was when he could cause the most damage to the public's beloved Matt on guard.
And you knew of this plan, didn't you, Miss Andrews?
I should make some new light animations. I should definitely make some new light animations. Yes, because I was the one who set up the conference and prepared the costume. But I'm sure Mr. On Guard himself didn't know anything about a press conference. Oh, really? Can you show me any proof that he didn't know about the press conference? Anyway, the important thing here is that the information was not in your testimony.
Yes, I agree. Miss Andrews, please correct your testimony if you please.
Grasping at straws now, are we, Mr. Wright? I know what his motive was, but I don't have any way to prove I'm right. Hold it! Has Mr. On Guard done something to hurt or betray you personally? Why do you ask? You were the one who helped Mr. Kurita with his press conference. And that event was supposed to bring down Mr. On Guard, yet you still helped out. The person on trial now is Mr. On Guard, Wright. What the witness was thinking, helping the victim with his plan, is none of our concern. In any case, this means that the defendant had the motive to kill. Why do I keep doing this to myself? He didn't have an alibi for what he was doing at the time of the murder. Hold it! But didn't you already testify earlier that Mr. On Guard was taking a nap in his room? And you telling me now that that too was a lie so you can cover up for Mr. On Guard? I'm not telling you anything of the sort. When I went to get him for the show, he honestly was sleeping. However, as to whether he was sleeping the entire time, that I cannot say. I was too busy setting up the stage at the time.
I keep trying, but I can find no flaws with what Miss Andrews has said. I can say the same for some people in here. I can't say the same for some people here in this courtroom, however.
The judge is glaring straight at Mia. He's glaring at you, smart guy. Oh shit. Let's see. The button and the knife. But I'm Matt's manager, so I felt I had to protect him. As I expected, Miss Andrews' testimony seems pretty solid. Really? Because to me, it sounded a little wishy-washy. Wishy-washy? Well, I guess we'll see if I press a little more. You should know this by now, but you'll need strong, decisive evidence to make her talk. Got it, Chief. I'm going to pin you down this time, Miss Andrews. Let's see. Hold it! You can hardly call the knife decisive evidence. The fingerprints on the knife could very well be a clever camouflage. Then, what about the button? The button? It's clear from the crime scene that the victim and the murderer fought. And during the fight, the killer ripped the button from the Jammin' Ninja's costume.
You're talking about this button, correct?
That button was found in the pleats of Matt's hakama, isn't that correct? I would think that makes it very decisive evidence.
Ugh. Looks like you were outfucked again, Mr. Wright.
Anyway, the knife doesn't prove a thing. Please fix your testimony. I can't stand the sight of a man who can't gracefully accept his defeat. Thank goodness Mia can still look at me. I don't know what's going on with the lighting making something. What's it doing? I don't know, whatever. I'll have to fix it. With an icy stare, yes.
Miss Andrews, for Mr. Wright's sake, please add this information to your testimony.
That button was torn off Juan during his fight with Matt. I don't know why it's playing again, but whatever. Hold it! And how do you know that? When the ends of the threads on the button and the costume were matched up, they were found to fit together perfectly, or so I heard. I've heard that before too. But why would Miss Andrews know about this case down to such a fine detail? That song's from Resident Evil 2. That song's from the original Resident Evil 2. It's the ending song. So yeah, it's from Resident Evil 2. And if you haven't played the Resident Evil games, I definitely recommend them. Lena. They're so good.
Even the early ones. Even the early ones, they're so bad it's good. But yeah, I would definitely recommend Resident Evil Code Veronica. That's one of my most favorite games. That's one of my most favorite games of all time. It's my most favorite Resident Evil game too. But yeah, I love Resident Evil Code Veronica the most. And I hope that game gets a remake. I definitely hope that game gets a remake because I would love. Because after Resident Evil 4 Remake's success, they have to make a remake for Code Veronica. They have to. The early RE games are very kitschy. I like them. I like them too for them being kitschy. Yeah, me too. So Scheming, what do you think, Scheming? After the success of Resident Evil 4 Remake, do you think they're gonna make a Code Veronica remake too? Even though Code Veronica happened before Resident Evil 4? Do you think they're gonna make a Code Veronica remake as well? They have to! That's the only pre-PS3 game that's left. That's the only pre-PS3 game that's left. They have to make a Code Veronica remake. Come on, I mean, Capcom's gotta milk the money off the early games anyway. They have to make a remake off of that game. Some people think Code Veronica is the next on the slate. I want to say probably. Yeah, come on, that's my most favorite Resident Evil game. That's my most favorite Resident Evil game. They have to make that game. Even if the whole cross-dressing thing, is kind of iffy. I mean, it's not making fun of transgender people. It's not making fun of transgender people. It's more about cross-dressing. So I think they can probably still get by with that. Yeah, RE Code Veronica remake. LOL. Yeah, they have to make it. If RE4 did well, they will definitely do the others. Yeah, I'm sure they would. I don't think transgender people will get offended by the cross-dressing thing. I don't think they'll get offended because, like, I mean, it's really cross-dressing. It's not really, you know, it's not making fun of transgender people. I don't think it is. So, I mean, I don't know about you, Lena. Like, do you think cross-dressing is okay? Like, if depictions of cross-dressing, do you think that's okay then? But since you're transgender too, Scheming, what do you think? I think it's very minor, right? Scheming. But yeah, let's see. Don't look at me like that. Just because I'm prepared and you're not. Ugh. And I thought I had her this time for sure. If there's anything to trip her up on, it has to be here. But where and what? But I'm Matt's manager. So, it's Alfred being so fucking insane and loving his sister so much that he felt he needed to pretend to be her. Yeah, I guess that's excusable. It really depends on the context and how it's handled, to be honest. I see. I guess it could slide. Hold it! But what you really did was stab the guy in the back, didn't you? May the 4th be with you. Oh yeah, guys, also happy Star Wars Day! Happy Star Wars Day, guys. I almost forgot about that. What are you guys doing for Star Wars Day? What are you guys doing for Star Wars Day, by the way? What are you guys gonna be doing for Star Wars Day? Revenge of the 5th! Oh my gosh. What did Froske, what did you do for Star Wars Day? What did you do for Star Wars Day? Oh my god, Revenge of the Sith, Revenge of the 5th. That's a really good joke. That's a really good pun. But what you really did was stab the guy in the back, didn't you? And at the worst possible time. Who's to say she's really stabbed the guy in the back, as he put it? Who's to say she really did it? This witness could have disclosed things about Mr. Angard at any time. Why then would she wait until there was a large audience before doing so? It's the same reason why Mr. Kurita planned such an elaborate conference. Miss Andrews wanted to cause Mr. Angard as much damage as she possibly could. This witness bears ill will towards the defendant. This isn't the Phoenix Wright walks a philosophical power hour. And please, stop slandering the witness.
As I expected, Miss Andrews' testimony seems pretty solid. No, wait, I already read that. Alright, let's see. He didn't have an alibi for what he was doing at the time of the murder. Yes, he did. That button was torn off Juan during his fight with Matt. By Matt's manager, so I felt I had to protect him. See, pour one out for my, let's see, worked and ate tacos. Ooh, man, I want some tacos! Did you take, Broski, did you forget to take a picture as usual? Did you forget to take a picture of your tacos? Because I want to see your taco. That sounds so wrong. Oh my god, Broski, that sounds so wrong for me to say that I want to see your taco. Oh my god. I definitely want to see your taco, Rosuke. Tomorrow's my day off, so I watch Star Wars episodes 4 through 6. I don't roll that way, Bowie, LOL. Oh my god. So you're saying you're a girl too, Brosuke? You're saying you're a girl too? Oh my god. Pour one out for my homie, Carrie Fisher. I heard it too, LOL. Oh my god! I know Prime was giving away Star Wars Rogue Squadron today. Oh, they did? Oh shit, Amazon Prime? Wait, are you talking about Amazon Prime? Oh my, you heard it too. You cannot eat my taco. Oh my god, Brosuke! Oh my god, I wasn't gonna go that far. I'm not gonna eat any taco. I'm not gonna eat any taco. I'm not gonna eat any donut. I'm not gonna eat any I'm not gonna eat any fish either. Oh my god. I don't roll that way either, Rosuke. I don't roll that way either, okay? You post on your Insta story? You post on your Insta story, but you're not gonna post it on the Discord server? How dare you, Rosuke? You need to post on the Discord server too. Post your donuts, post your tacos, post your fish too. Fine, yeah. Sigma's like, I heard it too. Oh my god. You better not be telling Borg about this. Sigma, you better not be telling Borg about this. I'm gonna ban your ass if you do. You better not tell Borg. You better not tell Borg. You better not tell him. Ooh, let me get it. Ooh. Amazon's offering more free games during a Star Wars Classic. Ooh, let me see. Let me see. How do I get it? Where do I go? Where's the link inside this article? Where's the link? Star Wars. Where's the link? Let's see, Amazon, Rogue Squadron. Okay, where's the free download? Is this it? Free. Where is it? Yeah, but how do I get to it? It's 15 free titles in May on Amazon. Like he care anyway, lol. Yes. Like where do I go for Amazon Prime Gaming? Let's see, Amazon Prime Gaming. I'll just type in Amazon Prime Gaming. I know, yeah, Borg wouldn't care anyway. He'd be like, donuts? No, Borg would be so unaware that he'd be like, donuts, fish, tacos. Why are you talking about food? He'd be like, why are you talking about food? At a time like this. I mean, come on, look at you, Borg. Of course you wouldn't. Look at you, Borg. Of course you wouldn't know about fish and tacos and donuts. Of course you wouldn't know about those kind of things. Oh! That's so mean, but it's true. Oh! Ooh! I'm claiming. Oh, shit.
Ooh, I'm claiming a game. I'm claiming the game right now. Oh, shit. I claimed it. I think I claimed it. I guess. Oh, good. I got it. Star Wars, Rogue Squadron, Rusty Crack Safe. Let's see. Link account. Okay. Link. Oh my god. Okay, link. Claim okay, go ahead and claim that. Ooh, there's a lot of free stuff. Oh shit, thank you, Scheming. Oh my god, thank you so much for letting me know. Okay, what else is there? There's a lot of free shit. So do I have to do it today? Though? Can I just do it tomorrow? Oh, yeah. It ends in... Oh, yeah. These end in, like... Oh, some of them end in, like, Oh, so I have time. Okay, I don't have to do it today. Okay, cool. I'll just do this another day. Let's see. It's 15 free tiles in May on Amazon. I can't sleep, so I'll make another taco. Oh my god, Okay, take a picture. Did you take a picture yet? Broske? I got rid of Prime, so I don't know. Oh yeah, by the way, Fuser is abandonware and is available for download on Internet Archive. What's Fuser? You ever ate donuts before? Of course I have. Of course I ate donuts. I ate glazed. I ate jelly-filled donuts. Oh god. Jelly-filled. I ate bear claw donuts. Yeah, I've ate all sorts of donuts. I ate apple cherry donuts. Oh my god. You posted it? Alright. Holy shit. Yeah, I ate all sorts of donuts, Rosuke. That was so gross. But whatever. There has to be something that I can get her on. No, you didn't protect. No, you did not protect her. You did not protect him. Let's see. Shock from Celeste impacts suicide. No, you didn't protect him. There has to be something. Glazed donuts? Yeah, lots of glazed donuts. Oh my god. The more glazed, the better. Gross. I also have Krispy Kreme donuts. Oh my god! I want some Krispy Kreme! You're making me so hungry, Rosuke. I am so gonna get some Krispy Kreme. Krispy Kreme this weekend. You're making me so hungry. Oh my god, you're making me so freaking hungry. I want Krispy Kreme right now. Oh my god, it sounds so good. Let's see. Reliable source of one creative game. Map of the Gatewater Hotel. Let's see. Found next to victim. Photo one creator's murder scene. Touches check button for details. Covered in creator's blood. Found in on guard's hakama. Adrian Andrews raised shock from Celeste impacts of suicide. Time of death 8:15 p.m. Cause strangled with a scarf, then stabbed with a knife. I don't know what it could be. I'll post the box for back. Alright, no problem. Okay, so Fuser was that DJ game. That was produced by Harmonix, the Guitar Hero company. It allows you to take songs and mash them up and mix them. It's a really interesting title. Oh, cool! Let's see. The game became abandonware once Epic acquired the company and shut all sales and services of the game down due to them not wanting to pay for licenses for the tracks used. Because of that, the modding scene for the game has exploded in recent months. Oh, I see. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. So, like, basically, it's like a mashup software. It's mashup software, pretty much, right? That's pretty cool. Thanks for letting me know. Let's see. The button was torn off the wand during his fight with Matt. Hold it! Hold it! How do you know that? When the ends of the threads on the button and the costume were matched up, they were found to fit together perfectly, so it hurt. Why would Miss Andrews know so about this case down to such a fine detail? Don't look at me like that. Just... Okay, Flash has this shirt. Anything? The tripper up on it has to be here, but here, where and what? I downloaded it, but I'm hoping to be able to sink my teeth into it maybe this weekend. But people are, like, adding custom crates full of tracks, like meme songs, and just going nuts on it. Well, that's cool. Cause I know there's this mashup artist named Madion, and he made this one song called Pop Culture. It was so good. I love that song a lot. So maybe there's going to be a lot. Maybe this will bring about a whole generation of mashup artists. Yeah, maybe it could. Maybe it would. Because mashups were so popular back in the late 2000s, early 2010s. You cannot look me in the eye and tell me as a joke anymore that Crazy Frog and Tube Truck doesn't slap up a mashup. I don't know what those songs are. What are those songs? And Big Shot and Take On Me. I'm sure there'd be really good mashup songs. Let's see. I don't know. Ripped from his costume, torn off the wandering, is covered in Kurita's blood, found in Onguard's Hakama. I'll post a link in Discord of Master Gear's playthrough. Alright, cool. Thank you, Scheming. Ripped from his costume, torn off the wandering, covered in Kurita's blood. Yeah, why would she know so much about this? Found in Onguard's Hakama. Torn off the wand during his fight with Matt. But why would you know about this? Found in Onguard's Hakama. There's something fishy about this. There's something fishy about this testimony. Whoops. How would she know about that? You know what? I feel like she's not supposed to know about this. I think she's not supposed to... Well, if she wasn't the killer... If she wasn't the killer, she's not supposed to know about this. I feel like only the cops knew about it. Yeah, how would she know about this? That's so strange. How would she know about that? Oh, uh-oh. Crap, I messed up. Zevins clearly reveals the contradiction in that statement, Your Honor. Uh-oh, I fucked up. How exactly are the evidence in the statement just now related? They aren't, are they? No. Mr. Wright, please think the facts over before making accusations. Fuck, I fucked up. I don't think that won me any points with the judge. Man, I fucked up. Okay, how... You're not supposed to know that, are you? You're not... I don't think she's supposed to know that. Strangled with a scarf and stabbed with a knife. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I know his motive, but I don't have any way to prove him right. I know what his motive was. He didn't have an alibi for what he was doing at the time of the murder. The button was torn off one during his fight. Hey, hold it! No, I already did that one. Hold it! Hold it! Man, this one's tough. But what you really did was stab the guy in the back, and at the worst possible time. Let's see, who's to say she really stabbed the guy in the back as he put it? This witness could have disclosed things about Mr. Onguard at any time.
Why then would she wait until there's a large audience? Same reason why Miss Correa planned such an elaborate conference. Miss Andrews wanted to cause as much damage as she possibly could. This witness bears ill will towards the defendant. Okay, please stop slamming the witness. Miss Andrews' testimony seems pretty solid. Wishy-washy, guess what's I posted full VOD, but also 2 small clips of it in Linkies. Alright, cool, thank you. Try to know this by now. He seems but you'll need strong yeah. So what can I pin her on? Hold it! You say that your church is speaking to you. Oh, Eric. You want to prove that somebody needs 8 things. 3 things. Motive, an opportunity to commit the crime, and finally just evidence. Quite clear, should have already known that Phoenix. Okay, let's see. Hold it! Let's see. I don't know what it could be. Why do I keep doing this to myself? He didn't have an alibi for what he was doing. You know what his motive was. Hold it! Didn't you already testify that Mr. On Guard was taking a nap in his room? Telling me that too, his lies and covers were on Mr. On Guard. I'm not telling you anything of the sort. When I went to get him, she was on and sleeping, however, sleeping times I can't say. I was too busy to stay on the stage at the time. Trying to find no flaws with what Miss Andrews said. I can't say the same for some people here in the courtroom. Just going straight at me. Shit, the button was torn off the wand. Torn off wand during his fight with Matt. Torn off wand. During his fight with Matt. I'm trying to figure this out. Torn off one. Yeah, there's that missing button, I think. Torn off one during his fight with Matt. So... Something's... Do you guys think this is the statement that I should press on? I mean, no. Do you guys think this is the statement that I should present evidence on? I feel like it should be, right? It should be. The button was torn off of Juan during his fight with Matt, but I'm Matt's manager, so I felt that I had to protect him. Protect him? I don't think he did protect him. Article from the tabloid Gossip Land. Touch the check button for details. Article from the tabloid. Love scandal? A reliable source that is getting close with a mysterious and beautiful manager to the stars, Miss AA. I don't know. This is really hard. Map of the Gateway Hotel. Oh, man, I want to figure this out. I want to figure this out without looking up the solution. I feel like there's something really simple. I feel like it's really obvious, too. Found next to the victims, filled with tomato juice, bears Andrew's fingerprints. Photo Juan Korea's murder scene, touch and check button for details. Okay, that fucked up. Okay, I fucked up here too. Nope, I fucked up. Oh my god. Yeah, that's not it. Shock from Celeste impacts a suicide. Adrian Andrews' reason shock from Celeste impacts suicide. But why? But I'm Matt's manager, so I felt that I had to protect him. No. You had to protect yourself. I don't know. What could be... What's the one I should press on? And he didn't have an alibi for what he was doing at the time of the murder. The button was torn off Juan during his fight with Matt. During his fight with Matt. Is there anything else that's... The button was torn off Matt. No, the button was torn off of Juan during his fight with Matt. Hey Google! Never mind, never mind. No, wait! I didn't want to do that! Fuck, I messed up. I messed up. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to present on purpose. Oh, shit. Okay, well, anyway, we reloaded the save. What button was torn off one? I don't know. I don't know. Lot of heart, wolf powers, detective gumshoe. You know, okay, I might just cheat. I think I'm just gonna cheat and look this up. I give up. I don't know which statement it is. Well, I'm just gonna look up the statement. I'm gonna look up the statement, but I'm not going to look up the which evidence to use. So I'm gonna look up the statement. Yeah, I'm gonna look it up. I give up. I'm so lost. Let's see, Adrian Andrews. Okay, here we go. Guitar case, here we go. Protecting Matt, okay. That if your thoughts are confirmed by the murder evidence, Phoenix says the knife could easily just be a cover. Oh, wait, hold on. The moment I saw the crime, I had a feeling Matt was the murderer. Press the fourth statement. Hold on, by Matt's manager, so I thought I had to protect him. Hold on. Wait, okay, I haven't figured out what the statement to press is, but let me press this one more time. Hold it! Didn't you already test it with Mr. Arnold taking a nap in his room? Oh, wait, wrong one. Oh my gosh! Albert, thank you so much for the raid! Oh my gosh, Albert, thank you!
Thank you so much, Albert. Where are you streaming? Thank you so much for the raid, Albert. I'm gonna give you a shout out.
For the longest time, I played the Outrun series with automatic, and I had no idea how it was possible to make some of those
Got a raid
turns.
for the DS hardware capture stream.
Then I realized you actually
yes,
have to play.
yes.
You have to play manual. You know,
We got some great DS action going on here. But yeah, guys, let me go ahead and give you a shout out. And what were you streaming? What game were you streaming? Were you still streaming some Diablo 3? Let me thank you so much for the raid. But hey guys, I'm VBooey, and I am primarily a Nintendo streamer, but I also occasionally stream retro, horror, and JRPGs. And thank you so much for the raid, Albert. What game are you streaming? And yeah, guys, go ahead and check out and follow Albert Prime TV. He is a he is a retro streamer. He streams lots of fucking retro games. He also owns a what's it called? A Mister. So go ahead and check out and follow him, guys. He's an awesome Asian American streamer, just like I am. Looking forward. All right, no problem, Broske. Grinding, learning the 1cc on the hunt. On in the hunt. What's in the hunt? What's that game about? Albert. But yeah, guys, if you don't know who I am yet, I am VBooey, and we're streaming some Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Justice for All. And we are at the very end of the case. We're at the very end of the final case, and it's freaking hard. It's freaking hard on what to press, what to present evidence. So right when we beat this game, once we beat this very hard part of the game, we'll be playing some Dream Daddy. And after Dream Daddy, we're gonna be doing a Legend of Zelda marathon, where we're going to be streaming all the Legend of Zelda games from the very first The Legend of Zelda, all the way leading up to The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. So come follow, come hang out, guys. And yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. Thanks so much for coming by, everyone. Eramis Arcade shmup with submarines. The devs eventually moved on to create Metal Slug, so artistically similar with wonderful sprites. Ooh, I've heard of Metal Slug. So In the Hunt, what came before Metal Slug. So I'm assuming you played that. I'm assuming you played that on the Mister, right? You played on the Mister. Is that GBA behind you backlit? No, the GBA behind me is, well, this GBA is not backlit, but this GBA SP is backlit. Yeah, I have two GBAs. Oh, I'm still in the other scene. Whoops, forgot. Wow, my streams are a lot smoother lately. They're a lot smoother for some reason. Hold it. Wait, I can't. Oh no, I didn't want to press this. What? Whoops. Yeah, but I would love to make this GBA backlit though. But I mean, I already have this GBA, so I don't really need to backlight it. Hold it! Yeah, the Mister support for some EROM arcade games came out a few weeks ago. Lots of fun stuff. Oh, nice! So expands your what kind of games you play then Albert. That's awesome. That's awesome. Thank you so much for the raid, Albert. That's awesome. I mean, how expensive are Misters anyway? How expensive are Misters? How much would you have to pay to get a Mister, Albert? I don't know how it works exactly. Are Misters hard to install? Because I think he said that they're modular, right? They're modular or something like that. Or I looked them up and they're modular. Are they hard to like set up? Ninja, Baseball, Batman, Hook, and In the Hunt are the highlights from that batch. Oh, cool. Hook? What's Hook? But what you really did was stab the guy in the back, and at the worst possible time. Let's see, ooh. Who's to say she really stabbed him in the back? This witness was close. Yeah, why they should. Yeah. When it's cousin, yeah. Okay. Slandering the witness. Wishy-washy. Being the okay, yeah. Okay. We beat him up and based off the Hook movie. Oh, that's right, the Hook movie. That's right. Oh, yes. I was wondering if you were talking about the Hook movie. I was wondering if you're talking about the Hook movie. Have you ever played the Hook SNES game? I love the Hook. The Hook on the SNES is so good. It's so fun. I love that game. I rented it as a kid. I remember when I was a kid, I rented Hook. It was so fun to play, especially flying around with the with Tinkerbell's powder and shit. Hook, man, the SNES game was kind of iffy with the hitboxes, if I recall. Respawning enemies and like, it was the SNES version, right? I don't know if the SNES and arcade versions are different. Oh man, you like the SNES version too, right? Scheming, the SNES version was so fun. I never played the Genesis version. I always played the Genesis. I played the SNES version. The Sega CD version of Hook has music from the film. Oh really? Is it the same platforming game too? Is it the same platforming game too, Albert? Let's see. One, he didn't have the alibi for what he was doing. Let's see. Work for myself. I was surprised when I walked into the room and saw in that messy state. My crying. When I first saw him, he has fainted. When I realized he was down, that was my turn. Oh shit. This is really long. Oh my god, there's more! Oh my god, there's freaking more! Oh shit. This isn't over yet. Oh my god, this is not over. The moment I saw the cry, feeling that was by Matt's manager's fault. Press the force when he says her thoughts were confirmed by the murder offense. Phoenix says, "Okay, now present Juan's autopsy report." Okay. Press the fourth statement. Okay, I just looked it up. I just looked up which evidence to use. It's okay. I already beat this game, so it's okay. Press the fourth statement where she says her thoughts were confirmed. Okay. The button was torn off. So it was this. Hey, so it was this one. You have to use the autopsy report. But wait. Okay, why would it be this one though? Why would it be this one? Okay, well we just looked it up. I don't recall. I only remember when Borg streamed it. I see. SNES game was okay, but it had its issues with, I think, respawning enemies in areas. I've never seen the movie and didn't know an arcade game existed until recently. Oh, really? I've seen bits and pieces of the movie. I think I've seen bits and pieces of the movie. Games a side-scrolling beat 'em up. Yeah. But is it a sky? But do you also fly? Do you also fly in Hook the arcade game, Albert? Because if you do, if you have to use Tinkerbell's powder to fly, then it probably is a port. Then was it also made by Sony? Was it also made by Sony too, Albert? I used to rent the SNES version too as a kid. Yeah, me too. Yeah. But it has a John Williams OST intact. Wow, I like that's pretty rare to have actual track intact with the games due to licensing fees. Right. Yeah, but it can also get a streamer muted or for copyright. Right. Like with Castlevania 7 of the Night for I Am the Wind. Oh my gosh, I think I got copyrighted for that too. I think I got copyrighted for that when I streamed Symphony of Night. No flying. Okay, so that's a different game then. I want to play this. I want to play this Hook beat 'em up game. That sounds so fun. The Hook beat 'em up game sounds so fun. You should also check out the Hook SNES game too, Albert. That's a fun game. But how does it have Robin Williams' likeness in Hook the arcade game? Does it have Robin Williams' likeness though, Albert? This is the Bangarang. Is that from Hook? Is that from Hook? I don't remember much of the music from Hook. This is the victim's autopsy report. It clearly states that the cause of death was strangulation by a scarf. Strangulation? The knife stab to the victim was done after the victim had already died.
And what does that mean?
So wait a minute, hold on. I'm confused. Why would the autopsy report be the Yeah, so I'm just confused right here. Why would you need the autopsy report presented to yeah, why would you need the autopsy report? I'm confused. Why would you need the autopsy report to contradict this? The button was torn off Juan during his fight with Matt. But the statement doesn't mention anything about a scarf or the knife. It doesn't mention anything about the knife. Why would you present this autopsy report? For to contradict the statement about the button being torn off Juan during his fight with Matt. Why would you want to do that? Because it doesn't mention anything about how the knife, you know, the statement doesn't mention anything about the knife killing him or anything like that. That's why I'm so confused. Why would you bring this up? Because the scarf, yes, the scarf he did die by strangulation with a scarf. He did die by strangulation with a scarf. But the statement doesn't say anything about the scarf or the knife. All the statement says is that button was torn off of Juan during his fight with Matt. Doesn't say anything about how he died. Doesn't say anything about how Juan Creator died. Doesn't say anything about that. So that why would you present this evidence? I don't know how I got through this part. I don't know how I got through this part without looking up a fact. Objection. Not that I can remember. I was trying to go through the cast for reasons. I see. Bangarang was like a battle cry for the Lost Boys in the film. Oh, that's right, Sigma. This is the victim's autopsy report. It clearly states that the cause of death was strangulation by a scarf. Strangulation? The knife stab to the victim was done after the victim had already died.
And what does that mean?
Let's examine the evidence. This button has the victim's blood on it, which would mean that it was ripped off of the costume. When? After the knife was stabbed into the victim. Oh, it's a red herring. Oh, I see, it's a red herring. Oh, I remember it. I think it's something you were supposed to remember. I think this is something you were supposed to remember throughout your case. You're supposed to remember that this was ripped off after that he was stabbed. I see. Exactly, which means it is impossible that this button was torn off during the victim's final struggle. Okay. Because the victim was strangled to death in that fight. That's right, Miss Andrews. There is no way this button was ripped off during the struggle. This button was consciously pulled off of the victim's already dead body. That's true. That's true, because if you were to strangle someone, right? You wouldn't be fighting, like, you wouldn't be like, you know, because, well, that also makes sense. If you're going to stab someone with a knife, the other person's gonna resist, and you're gonna have to like grab them, and then in the tussle you're gonna accidentally pull the button off of the person while you're trying to stab them, right? That makes a lot more sense. Because if you were to try to strangle them with a scarf, you wouldn't be like grabbing them from their body or anything. Like, you're just going to be aiming for the neck. So you're not going to be grabbing that button while you're strangling them with the scarf. So I guess it makes more sense that it would make more sense that Adrian would just, after strangling, after stabbing him in the stomach as a red herring, she would also grab another red herring and pull by pulling the button off of Juan Corrida's dead body and then placing it into Matt's hakama in his costume. Dante Bascoff, the voice for Prince Zuko in Avatar: The Last Airbender, played Rufio, the boys' leader, as well. Oh yeah, I know him. I read about Dante Bascoff. Yeah, I heard about him. So he was also the Prince Zuko. He was Prince Zuko in Avatar: The Last Airbender. Really? Just kidding. I don't even know who Prince Zuko is. But I never knew. But I didn't know. He also did other stuff too, after Hook. I didn't know he did stuff after Hook too. Sigma. That's a nice tidbit. That's a nice piece of tidbit that we all know about. So Scheming, are you also and Scheming and Albert, are you guys also Avatar fans too? I've never seen a single episode of Avatar. Can you believe that, guys? I've never seen a single episode of Avatar. Not a one. And if you guys are Avatar fans, what's so great about Avatar? What is so great about Avatar for me to watch it? I've never watched Avatar before. And I am not gonna watch the M. Night Shyamalan Avatar movie either. Zuko is a main antagonist in the cartoon. Oh, I see. That's cool. The characters, yeah, I heard like the characters they have very good character development in the show. Not an anime guy, never seen Avatar or in DBC. Avatar's not an anime though, but it is anime inspired. It is anime inspired though, because it's more like an amerame. I think Avatar is more of an amerame. It's more of an amerame. So it's more like it's anime inspired. Let's see. The comedy is pretty good too. Really, Albert? You weren't really into anime back then? That's interesting. You didn't like anime back then? The comedy is pretty good too. Yeah, I want to watch. I want to watch it one of these days. After The Last Airbender? Nope, never seen it. Really, Scheming? Yeah, it seems like I don't. You know what? Maybe it's because of our generation. I don't know how old you are, Albert, but me and Scheming are like in our 30s. We're in our mid 30s. I shouldn't have said that. We're in our early to mid 30s. We're in our early to mid 30s, so I don't know. Yeah, the Shyamalan film Blue. So, no, I mean, I guess it's okay to say that. I mean, at least you don't know our real ages, but whatever. So I guess it makes sense for people in our 30s to not really, like, grow up with watching Avatar. Yeah, it would make sense for us to not grow up watching Avatar, because I would have figured, Scheming, I would have figured that you'd be a huge Avatar fan. I would have imagined that you would be a huge Avatar fan, Scheming. But I guess since people are in their mid 30s, I guess we didn't really grow up watching Avatar, because I know like one streamer, I know this one streamer who's a huge Avatar fan, but that's because he's in his early 30s. He's in his early 30s. And then I think you're in your early 30s too, Sigma, so it makes more sense. Let's see. Avatar: The Last Airbender. The movie, on the other hand, sadly, yes. Ew, you watched the movie? Ew! Why'd you watch it? Why'd you watch it, Scheming? What made you want to watch it? I think I was a few years past when it was on Cartoon Network. Oh, I see. Oh, it's on Nickelodeon. It's on Nickelodeon. Actually. Did you see the food fakui? Not yet, Rosuke. After the stream. Avatar: The Last Airbender was on Nickelodeon. I turned 43 this year, so yeah. Oh, wow. You look a lot younger. You look like you're in your 30s, Albert. I would have never known that you're 43.
Hey!
You look young. You look young, Albert. You look young, which is good. But you do have the really gravelly voice, which does give away your age. You do have that gravelly voice, but that makes you sound older. But you look younger. You look younger, which is good. I just never got big into anime. I always promised to watch more anime stuff, but I never really got around to it. It's the hoodie. It's the hoodie. Yeah, I agree. The Shyamalan film was almost as bad as the DBC film. Wow. Oh man. Yeah, Sigma. You saw the DBZ film too? I want to watch the Shyamalan film and the DBZ film too. Yeah. I want to watch both of them. I want to watch the DBZ live action film. It was on. We had one of those free passes when they did the Stars package. It was on late at night. Oh, I see. I'm your age, Bowie. It's the hoodie. I thought you said you're in your early 30s, broske. I thought you said you're in your early 30s. Dragon Ball Evolution was just ugh, lol. It really was. Aren't you 31? I said I'm in my I already said that I'm in my mid-30s. I'm in my mid-30s, broske. I'm in my mid-30s. Skimmy and I are the same age, but we're in our mid-30s. Wow, Stars is still around, huh? Really? It's still around? Oh, LMAO. Well, I mean, at least we know exactly what age you are, Rosuke. At least we know your age now, Rosuke. I knew you're in your early 30s, but I didn't know whether you're 30 or 31. But now I know. Now I know, Rosuke. What's the meaning of this, Wright? So, Rosuke, what about you? Are you a Avatar fan too, Rosuke? Are you an Avatar fan too? So what if the button was torn off the body after the victim had already died? What does that change? Let me ask you one simple question, Mr. Edgeworth. Why was the button torn off? What purpose did that serve? What purpose? We now know this button was not torn off during the fight. So the murderer took the time and effort to purposely rip this from the victim's body. That would mean that the murderer had something in mind, wouldn't it?
Mr. Wright, does this mean you know what the murderer wanted to do with the button? What was it?
There is only one logical reason for doing something like that. It was to pin the crime on Mr. On Guard. There's no way anyone would put a bloody button in their own pants. That's true. That's fucking true. That's right. Mr. On Guard was set up by the real killer, of course. Yeah, why would it be found in his pants? That does make sense.
And the real murderer is? Well, Mr. Wright, who in the world is the real killer then?
Finally. I can't believe I managed to bring this trial all the way up to this point. Phoenix, you can't let your guard down yet. Not until the very end.
The real killer, the person who planned to frame Mr. On Guard is...
Miss Adrian Andrews. I choose you! Miss Adrian Andrews, I choose you! Water gun! No, I'm just kidding. Wow, I'm 12. You're not fucking 12. You're not fucking... Well, you kind of look 12, though. You kind of look 12, Broske. You look very skinny. You're so skinny, you look like a 12-year-old. No, I'm just kidding. I still can't believe they made a fighting game of DB Evolution, and that it actually was better than the movie. You played that fighting game, Sigma? Oh my god. You played the fighting game? Well, how was the fighting game like? Who made that fighting game? No, I mostly watch Korra Avatar. You know, I need to watch Korra Avatar too. Yeah, and apparently it went under one of those shitty icon transformations where it sucks any recognition out of the logo too. Because of the blood bending. There's blood bending in Korra? Wait, what are you referring to, Scheming? Apparently it went under one of those shitty icon transformations. What went through those icon transformations? Oh, the stars thing. Okay, talking about stars. Yeah, and apparently it went under one of those shitties. Yeah, apparently it went under one of those shitty icon transformations where it sucks any recognition of the logo. Yeah. Okay, the stars logo. Yeah, right. You are Mr. Kurita's killer. What?
Order! Mr. Wright! This is a very grave matter. Do you have any evidence that supports your charge?
Any evidence? All the evidence points to Miss Andrews. How preposterous! You can't stick any of that on me! I can't, can I? Would you care to test me? Then what about this knife? The knife was used to stab the victim after he had already been strangled to death. It was used to throw suspicion on Mr. On Guard, naturally. A knife covered in the defendant's fingerprints could only be taken from his room. And the only one who had dinner with him and knew which knife to take was you. Ugh. Then, what about the button that was found in Matt's Hakama? This button was removed from the victim's body after he had already died. The only people who could have done so were the person who found his body or the killer. However, if Mr. On Guard was the real killer, there's no way he would have put such incriminating evidence in his own Hakama. The main character named Deez was a cool villain. Rosuke, I already know what you're up to, Rosuke. Rosuke, you better not try to pull that shit on me. You better not. I already know what you're trying to do. Rosuke, you didn't try to get me. I did not get got. I did not get got. You did not try to get me, bitch. Don't try to get me. Don't you try to get me, bitch gay. Don't you try. Don't you fucking try. But hey, what's up, Shane? Oh my god, Shane. I feel so ashamed. Get it? I get it. I feel so ashamed. No, I'm just kidding. No, I feel so ashamed. You know what I did? I actually had to look up something. I actually had to go look up which statement and which evidence to point out. I actually looked it up just now. I can't believe I did that. I played through all these Phoenix Wright. I played through all these Ace Attorney games. I've never had to look up the fact until now. I never had to look them up. Even though I played this game already, I had to look it up. I'm not proud of it, but I did it. I kind of got lost, and I was really stumped for a while. Plus, I didn't want to drag the stream on for too long anyway. But hey, what's up, Shane? Super unpopular opinion, but Legend of Korra is more better. Just kidding. Don't say not more better. More good. It's way better than The Last Airbender. You watched those shows too, bros? Shane? Why do you... Okay, so Shane, how did you get into the Last Airbender and Korra? How'd you get into Last Airbender and Korra, Shane? You know what? We need to go watch these shows. Scheming. We need to go watch these shows so that way we get what all these Zoomers are all about. We need it so that way we understand what all these Zoomers, why all these Zoomers like this show. Yeah, but Scheming, we need to do a Airbender night. I don't get that new trend. It's with all the businesses. They're redesigning the logos into the most milquetoast, bland things that look like someone spent 2 minutes picking out a preloaded font on Windows. Yeah, I hear you, Scheming. I don't get why they do it too. I don't get why they do it as well. I think it's because, you know, we're getting so PC. And, you know, these days is that I think they're doing it so that way we don't offend anyone anymore. We're getting into dystopia territory at this point with all these like non-offensive logos. I think they're trying to do it so that way no one gets offended anymore.
I agree. Korra is better than The Last Airbender by Shyamalan. LOL.
So you guys actually think that the sequel, The Legend of Korra, is actually way better than the Last Airbender? Like, you guys thought The Last Airbender was good, right? But now the sequel is even better. The sequel is way better, even though it came out years later. It's actually way better. Wow. Too funny. Let's see. Well, that's a given, but I still say it's also better than the animated one. Oh wow, really? Too funny, Wario. Looks like you got these nuts instead, Rosuke. Yeah, you got my nuts. You got my nuts. I'm gonna shove my nuts in your face, Rosuke. Take that. That's bummer, but also you don't want to be stuck on that one part for a long time. Yeah, that's true. Cause I don't want to bore my viewers too. I don't want to bore my viewers. That's true. One of my friends had me watch them. Oh really? That's awesome. You watched it together with them? We have to watch Dragon Ball Evolution, Shyamalan Avatar, and Silent Hill Revelation. Oh my god, we already did that. We already watched Silent Hill Revelation already, Rosuke. Fun fact: main girl Katara from Avatar: The Last Airbender is voiced by the president's daughter from Independence Day. Wait, what? Oh my god, really? Oh my gosh, that's so silly. That's so funny. I wonder how she got into that role. I wonder how she got into that voice acting role. So what about you? What about you, Sigma? Do you like Legend of Korra better than The Last Airbender, or do you like The Last Airbender more than Korra? I'd love to, but I don't know how much I could catch. Desert's been doing Trigun, Venture Brothers, and some Digimon marathons. As much as I'd love to watch them, and I was excited to see them, I don't think I'll be able to catch it all. Okay. Oh, we need to do more. We need to go do some movie nights and anime nights. So I think the next anime night we're gonna be doing is Berserk. We're gonna be watching the Berserk anime. So we're gonna have to watch that. I wanna do Trigun as well. I wanna do Trigun as well. I wanna do a lot, and since I have all the Digimon episodes for the first 4 seasons, I wanna do the Digimon episodes as well. And Mae Whitman is Roxy and Scott Pilgrim. Oh, okay. She was, okay. So she came back. So she came back to do Roxy and Scott Pilgrim, the live action movie, right? Which is an amazing movie. I like Scott Pilgrim too. We definitely need to do a movie night of Scott Pilgrim as well. Yep, and she's like a little bi-furious. Oh yeah. I think I kind of remember her. It's been a long time since I've seen the Scott Pilgrim movie. Such a good line, Illo. She's bi-furious. Oh my god. We need to watch that movie. I think I have it. Nah, I'm Avatar: The Last Airbender more, but I like Legend of Korra too. Netflix is making a Scott Pilgrim anime series too, with the movie cast coming back for it. Yeah, I heard about that, Sigma. I heard about that, Sigma. I hope it's good. Cause like with the live, cause if they're gonna bring back the live action cast, it's gonna be really good. But I hope that the animated movie's good, or animated show's good. Don't get me wrong, The Last Airbender is great. So even though I love Korra more, it doesn't take away how amazing The Last Airbender is. What's so great about Korra? Okay, so guys, if you since y'all are Korra fans, what is so great about Korra? What's so great about? I mean, I've heard good things about The Last Airbender, but I don't know what Korra is. So what's so great about Korra? Explain to me that too. I like how she broke her glasses and then she has another pair as a backup. The only person who could have put this button into Mr. Engard's Hakama is the person who went to wake him from his nap, which is you yet again, Miss Andrews. I see. What about the empty guitar case? That is also another piece of evidence that incriminates Miss Andrews. That costume was used to hide the real killer's identity as they fled the crime scene. Now, who could have known that there was just such a costume inside the guitar case? It could only have been the person who prepared the costume for the victim.
And that person is you, Miss Adrian Andrews.
No,
But Miss Andrews' fingerprints were nowhere to be found in the guitar case. And it was you who proved that she was not wearing gloves at the time. That's right. That's because she did not intend on leaving any prints. If anyone had found out that she had touched the case, they would have asked her why. So to avoid leaving any prints, she used a towel or something else to open it. But the glass of tomato juice is a different story. Miss Andrews purposefully left her fingerprints on the glass to show that yes, indeed, she was a classic dazed discoverer of a dead body. She was drunk from drinking that. That's right, it makes sense. And to top it all off, there is this photo. A photo of the killer as they exited the scene of the crime. No reasonable person on Earth can believe this nickel samurai is Mr. On Guard. He would be much too short for his own costume if it was him. Speaking of how tall people are, Miss Andrews, you're also kind of short in stature, are you not? Please, stop! Well, how about it, Miss Andrews? I've got her this time.
Miss Andrews.
I refuse to testify. What was that? There's a law. It says I can't be forced to testify about something if it can incriminate me.
Well, yes. You're absolutely correct, Miss Andrews. The law does provide us with a way to avoid self-incrimination.
Wow, that's such a plot device. That's such a plot device if I ever saw one. Did you ever see the animated Scott Pilgrim short that Adult Swim made back when the film came out? No, not really. Korra the Avatar of that generation is a girl, whereas Aang was a boy. So pretty much it's the same thing except it's Korra, and so they have like a female protagonist for girls to relate with. I get. I see. The only thing that I was lucky enough to catch in full in Desert's Discord was the first season of Beast Wars. Oh man, I love me some Beast Wars. Oh my god, scheming. I love me some Beast Wars. Bungalow was actually streaming that on his Discord server a while back. Man, I was watching some of it with Bungalow. I love Beast Wars. It's so good. I love Beast Wars. I like Korra.
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
I love Korra better mostly because it feels more serious. Like the last Airbender,
You want stars? I'll give you stars. You want stars? I'll give you stars.
That's gonna be a thing, isn't it? It's gonna be a thing, isn't it? B-stars. I love it.
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
I love it. Oh my god. I'm gonna clip that. Stars. Yeah. Well, we have sound triggers. We have sound triggers in our stream. So whenever you type in stars, it's gonna or whenever you say laugh out loud, or stars, or you know, radio, it triggers a sound.
Huh. Radio. What's going on with that radio?
Oh yes.
Yas, queen.
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
Yeah. So we have sound triggers in our stream too.
By allowing a witness,
Let me read what he said. Be lighthearted, but like TLA, like the last Airbender, the last Airbender can be goofy.
Hey, stupid!
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! And lighthearted, but with some really dark parts as well. The characters in Korra are older, so it leans more serious in tone, in my opinion. I see. Beastars, not Beast Wars. Oh. Not Beastars, Beastars. Oh, Beastars! Oh, you watched Beastars. Oh, I thought you...
Wah, wah!
Oh my god, you're right, Lena, I am stupid. That's why you guys kept saying Beastars. Oh my god. Oh, what's B? Okay, so what's Beastars then? Not Beastars, Beastars. They kept saying Beastars. Yeah, Beastars is not the same. Beastars is a hell of a lot darker. Stars, stars. Oh my god. Jeez. Stars. Hello, radio. Yes. Sound like he said jiggle instead of Jill. Yeah, he does say, yeah, Sigma, he does say Jibble. Well, because, like, you think he would say Jill sandwich? People say Jill sandwich a lot, but I always hear Barry say Jibble sandwich instead of Jill sandwich. It sounds like he's saying Jibble. You were almost a Jibble sandwich, yeah. No, I like listen to Wario. Wah, wah, wah. You like Wario sounds too? You like Wario too, Lena? I definitely want to collect all the Wario games as well. What?
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Playing the fifth is not something most people would think to do on the spot. Actually, thinking back to yesterday in Mr. Engarde's room. Agent Andrews! Yes? Think hard about the butts we just discussed. Understood? Alright. Yeah, this is a really long this is a very long case. I don't think we're gonna finish this tonight. We're probably not gonna finish it tonight. That's it. That's when Francisca planted this idea into her head. She must have told Miss Andrews not to testify if things look bad. You did a good job proving everything up to this point, Phoenix. But there is still one thing you haven't done. Something I haven't done? What's wrong, Wright? Are you finished already? Run out of evidence.
What is so humorous, Mr. Edgeworth?
I'm sure you realize this as well, Your Honor. But everything that the good lawyer here has proven up to this point is meaningless. What? Everything you have proven is circumstantial. Circumstantial? Yes, circumstantial. You have yet to provide a single piece of definitive proof. Proof that Miss Andrews did in fact harbor a wish to murder Mr. Corrida.
Miss Andrews, did you want to kill Mr. Corrida?
I believe this may lead to me incriminating myself, so I will abstain from answering.
But Miss Andrews, if you do that, it will be the same as admitting your guilt, don't you think?
Maybe so, maybe not. There's nothing to prove it either way. Besides, you don't even know what crime I would be guilty of due to my silence. No! She's taking that defiant attitude again. Mia, what should we do? Somehow we've landed in the worst possible situation.
I think we have reached a certain conclusion at this point in time. Miss Adrian Andrews has refused to testify, and the defense's theory that she is the actual murderer has not been fully substantiated with solid definitive proof.
But that's not true.
In this situation, there is only one thing this court can do, and that is to declare a recess.
Recess?
I request that both the prosecution and the defense look further into this matter, and at tomorrow's trial...
Tomorrow? We don't have a tomorrow. If we don't get a not guilty verdict today, then... Please wait, Your Honor. That's not necessary. The trial. Please continue the trial. What are you sweating for? Your client is getting one more day to live, isn't he? That's not it. This isn't about that.
Edgeworth, I know you know who the real killer is. Please, let the trial continue. Wait, please, let the trial continue. If I don't get the verdict, then Maya... But it's impossible to continue as long as the witness refuses to testify. Now then, this court is... It is not impossible for this trial to continue. Mr. Edgeworth, what are you... It's true Miss Andrews holds the right against self-incrimination, however, if the topic of conversation was something unrelated to whatever she may be guilty of, then she has no right to withhold testimony. Yes, that is very true, but... Actually, there's one little thing that I'm curious about. Miss Andrews. When you found the victim's dead body, you poured yourself a glass of juice. Yes, and? I can't help but think how unnatural that is. Usually when one finds a body, they are shaken up, not stirring a glass of juice. So my actions were unusual, but I've already... Before you speak, I want to state that if you have a reason behind your actions, I would like you to testify to that effect. Okay, let me catch up with the chat. Let's see. The only thing I know about Beastars is that it's popular with furries, as I was at the home of some furries and they had a lot of adult paintings of characters from it. Oh my god, they had paintings of Beastars? Oh my god. What were you doing in a furry house? Shane, what were you doing in a furry house? Oh my god, Shane. Is there something I don't know about you, Shane? Are you a furry yourself? But guess what? Oh my gosh, guess what? Guess what? Guess what, Shane? Guess what I have, Lena? You got Wario Land Shake It? Guess what I have? Let's see. I also have... Where is it? Where is it?
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
No, where is that game? Here it is, here it is.
Hey!
I also have... Wario Land Shake It. Look here, looky here. Ooh. I have Wario Land Shake It too. Look. Oh my gosh. With her name, you'd think she was from the Marvel Universe. Same initial syndrome. Okay, Adrian Andrews? Yeah. Yeah. There's, is that what happens in a lot of Marvel Universe, characters? Oh yeah, Peter Parker, and then who else? And then, I don't know, who else has, same initial syndrome? Who else has that besides Peter Parker? I guess Bruce Banner. Oh yeah, Bruce Banner. And then who else? Who else has same initial syndrome? Yeah, Beastars has a lot of YIF stuff. Oh my god. I had to stay there for a few days. They took Arc Spring. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Okay, so the furry couple took arcs. Oh my god, you saw some like adult paintings. Oh my god. You lost your innocence, didn't you, Shane? You lost your innocence at that at the furry house, didn't you? You lost your innocence, Shane? Oh my gosh. Kamala Khan. Oh yeah, Kamala Khan. That one too. That's a good one, Albert. That's a good one. Kamala Khan. And then let's see. I don't know of any other characters. What's her name? No, not Mary Jane. No. But yeah, those are, yeah. Victor Von Doom. Yeah. Fen Fang Foom.
Millie, the model, Susan Storm. Oh yeah, Susan Storm. Yeah. Even Susan Storm. Testify? Your Honor, I would like to request that the witness testify again as to what happened when she first discovered the victim's body. Whatever we find out in this testimony should in no way implicate the witness. I don't know what it is about Edgeworth today, but I can't get a good read off of him. Is he friend or foe? I just don't know.
The court acknowledges the prosecution's request. Miss Andrews, if you please.
When I found the body, that glass of juice, I didn't really pour it for myself. I was surprised when I walked into the room and saw it in that messy state. In one, he was sitting slumped over and tired looking in the corner. When I saw him sitting like that, the thought that he was dead didn't cross my mind. To be honest, I thought he had just fainted or something, so I went to pour him some juice. When I realized that he was dead, that's when I knocked the flower vase over. Kurt Connors, yep, Cote Connors, J. Jonah Jameson Jr. Oh my god, how is that not a same initial syndrome? How is that not a same initial syndrome? J. Jonah Jameson Jr., Stephen Strange. So what was up with Marvel back then? Why did Marvel have so many same initials for their characters' names? What was Marvel doing it during that time? What was their reasoning? What was their train of thought for having all these same initials for these names back then? Do you know that, Sigma or Scheming or Albert or Shane?
So you poured that glass of juice for the victim. Why didn't you say so in your earlier testimony?
I didn't think I needed to include something so trivial. Phoenix, please be careful here. If you can't find anything wrong with his testimony, then there's nothing left. I know. Edgeworth, what the heck is going on in that brain of yours?
Now then, Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
I don't know. Stanley must have thought it was funny. Oh, well, yeah, maybe. He's a pervy one, that man. Oh yeah, I agree with you, boy. I'm not falling for anything like I am not falling for anything that you're gonna say, Rosuke. I'm not gonna ask you why. I'm not gonna ask you why you agree with me. What do you? Yeah. When I found the body, the glass of juice, I didn't really pour it for myself. Okay, hold it. But there wasn't anyone else in the room, right? Of course not. Then who did you pour it for? Mr. Wright, there's a rhyme and reason for everything. Can you wait just a little longer for it to be revealed to you? In other words, Wright, be quiet and listen. Precisely, I couldn't have said it better myself. It might be an English language thing. Alliteration is always more memorable. Yeah, I guess that's true. That's good. I guess it's true. Yeah, I figured that's the thing too. It's more memorable. Harold Happy Hogan, LOL. Who's Harold Happy Hogan? Who's that? Also, hold it. So it was a mess? Are you sure it wasn't messy because of your spite with Mr. Kurita? I understand your frustrations at not being able to prove your theory, however. Before you go accusing people of crimes, go find yourself some evidence. Ugh. And then, what did you see next, witness? Oh my gosh, Job! Oh my gosh, Job, thank you so much for the raid! Oh my gosh, thank you! Hey, what's up, Job? How have you been? What have you been up to lately, Job? What were you streaming? You were streaming some Call of Duty 2 Big Red one? Oh my gosh, what were you doing with Call of Duty?
You look like someone whose briefcase is gonna get stolen.
Yeah, what's up, Job? Been streaming so much stuff. I'm sure you have. I'm sure you have. What do you... Yeah. Call of Duty 2 is amazing. What made you want to play Call of Duty 2? But yeah, what's up, Job? Thank you so much for the raid, guys. Go ahead. If you don't know who Job is, go ahead and follow her. Go ahead and check her out. She's an awesome streamer friend of mine. She streams lots of old school retro games from the PS1 and PS2 era, and SNES era, and Sega Genesis era too. So go ahead and follow her, guys. And guys, if you don't know who I am yet, I'm VBuoy. Let me go and go to the other view. I'm VBuoy, and I stream not only, well, I'm primarily a Nintendo streamer now. I'm primarily a Nintendo streamer, and I occasionally stream retro horror and JRPGs. So right now we're playing some Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Justice for All, and we're at the final part of the game. But we're still not done with it yet. I think there's still a little bit more. I think there's a little bit more. So we're probably going to stream the end of it on tomorrow night. So if you want to come find out what happens at the end, come follow, come hang out, guys. And we are going to be streaming Dream Daddy after this. We're going to be streaming Dream Daddy after this. And after Dream Daddy, we're going to be doing a Legend of Zelda marathon. So we're going to be streaming all the Legend of Zelda games, from the very first The Legend of Zelda, all the way leading up to The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, guys. So yeah, don't miss out, guys. Don't miss out. And if you haven't done so yet, also follow me on my socials, and also join me on my Discord server. We do anime nights, we do movie nights. We also post food pics. We have questions of the day. We talk all things Nintendo. So yeah, we have a lot of Tears of the Kingdom talk going on right now as well. So thank you so much for the raid, Joe, but long time no see. What have you been up to? I wasn't on a hiatus this time. But I was actually on a little break because I had to go on a diet, and I didn't think I could actually, do the diet and stream at the same time.
Are you still following me?
Oh my gosh.
Do I have to scream?
Yeah, I didn't feel like I could do this. I didn't feel like I could stream and do the diet at the same time, so I had to go take a little break. Not a hiatus, but a break. But yeah, let me go catch up with the chat. And also, hey, what's up, Nixie? The circle. What's up, Nixie? And also, we do anonymous follows, guys. We do anonymous follows. So if you, so I'm not. Thank you so much, whoever that was. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Come lurk away and hang out with us, guys. Come lurk away and hang out with us. But yeah, what's up, Nixie? The circle. Thank you so much for joining in for the raid with Job. And hey, what's up, boy? What's up, Boydie? Been streaming so much stuff. We are also playing Okami with Mitchell and The Hobbit for PS2. Oh, cool! That's awesome, Job. Okami is a great game. It's a really fun game. And The Hobbit, I heard The Hobbit's, I don't know, is The Hobbit for PS2 any good? I love this lore game. How's the gaming so far? We're at the very end. We're like trying to figure out this testimony from this witness. We're trying to figure out how she's the killer. So we're in this game. We're trying to like listen to the testimony, press their statements, and also present evidence, so that way we can actually pin the evidence on the killer or the witnesses. Love this lore game. Have you ever played any of the Ace Attorney games before, Job? Have you ever played them before? Love the close-up. Thank you. Excellent transition. Yeah. For some reason, I don't know, lately my streams have been a lot smoother. Even on a cold day, like my streams, usually my transitions would be choppy. But now my stinger transitions are a lot smoother now. I don't know what fixed it. I don't know what I did to fix it, but they're a lot smoother now. Love the games on the shelf. Thank you, Job. Yeah, they're growing more and more. I got a lot of new games Ever since my diet, whenever I found out the eShop was about to close down, the 3DS and Wii U eShop, I actually bought a bunch of games. Hey! I bought a lot of new games lately. Dream Daddy sounds hilarious. It is. Dream Daddy's really fun. I heard a lot. Well, I've never played it before, but I've seen people play it, and I'm looking forward to playing Dream Daddy after this. I'm doing good, and that was me. Thank you so much for the follow, Nixie. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for following. I always appreciate you know, people enjoying my streams, and you know, I try to be funny, I try to be friendly, I try to be welcoming, so that's all I try to do. I had a really busy day and got here just in time to see Job and Rain. Hello. Hey, what's up, Void? I'm glad to see you here too, Void. I know. I hope you're. What kind of busy day did you have? But if it's too private, you don't have to say anything. But then, yeah, no worries, Void. I'm glad to see you here whenever you can. The Hobbit's so good. Def a hidden gem. What kind of game is it? What kind of is it like an adventure? Like what kind of adventure game is it? Is it like a hack and slash? What is it? Is it an RPG? What is it? Do recommend. Very fun. Fighting mechanic a bit janky though. I have not, but I've watched you play some of these Ace Attorney games. Oh yeah, I remember 2 years ago. Yeah. We played it 2 years ago. They're really good visual novels. Yes, they are. I think you're playing a different one than the one I saw. Yeah, we played the first one 2 years ago, and then now we're playing the second one. This is the second game. Yep. So many game purchases make me happy. I feel the same feels. I have found a lot of neat things lately. Oh, that's cool, Job. Yeah, I'm sure you bought a lot of new games. Me, I hacked my 3DS. It was the best decision I made. Oh yeah, me too. I hacked my 3DS as well. So I really love my 3DS. I love being able to stream 3DS games, DS and 3DS games off of my the capture card from behind it. I love it. It gives me so many games to play too. That's awesome. That's awesome. Hey, Nixie. So what kind of yeah? So I talking about like hack. When you say hacking, I talking about like getting a capture card for it. Got some big purchases coming up, like Chibi Robo. Oh my god, Chibi Robo is gonna be really expensive. That's a game I wanted to get too, but it's too expensive for me. And Ribbit King. Oh, Ribbit King's gonna be expensive. I don't know. I don't think I've ever heard of Ribbit King, but I know Chibi Robo for sure. My 3DS was need to keep going. Oh, I see. My uncle had a doctor's appointment with a specialist over 30 minutes away. Lots of driving. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, I hope your uncle does okay with his appointment. I hope things go well with his appointment. But I mean, yeah, 30 minutes is a lot of driving, but I'm sure it's worth it. The Hobbit's an adventure game, somewhat platformer, not hack and slash. There's a bit of upgrading you can do to your weapons, but it doesn't feel like it's super effective at times. Oh, I see, Job. That's cool. So, it's more of a platforming, like a 3D platformer game, like, maybe kind of like, Super Mario 64, maybe? I got to hack mine since they closed the shop, right? Yeah, definitely hack yours too, Void. Oh, so basically, Nixie, you hacked yours so you can download your games. Download games. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know if I can hack mine too. I don't know if I can hack mine if I have the capture card set up. Chibi Robo is gonna be like $230. Oh my god! My friend is selling it to me so I can make separate payments. Oh, that's awesome, Job. That's awesome. Wow, you have a friend that has Chibi Robo? You have like a real life friend that's awesome that has Chibi Robo. I got a lot of real games for it, but I wish to try a lot of the other game. I tried recently Monster Hunter Stories. I heard Monster Hunter Stories is really good. Nixie. I heard Monster Hunter Stories is really good. I also heard Monster Hunter Stories 2 is pretty good too. I have Chibi Robo Zip Slash with the amiibo here. Oh man, I heard a lot of the Chibi Robo games are good, but I definitely want to own Chibi Robo the first one of these days. I heard that the first one's the best one. Gonna grill a burger, be right back, Lurkish. No worries, Job. Nix, you have it. Burger. The Maximo games are games I want to explore too in the adventure side of games. Yeah, I used to own the first Maximo game. It was decent. It was decent. But I think it'll be a game that's more up your alley, Job. After The Hobbit, I might venture there. Oh yeah. I heard they're fun. Yes, it's really fun. I have them both, so I'm down to play them both. Oh, cool! When did you get them? When did you get Maximo? I'm down for decent games. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. But yeah, when did you get them though? That's awesome. Oh my gosh. I'm happy to have these raids though. I'm grateful for everyone raiding me today or tonight. I got them last year, I think. I found them both. I didn't want to leave without them. Oh yeah, they're worth getting. Because I heard they're really fun games to play. Even though I used to own it and played it for a little bit, I don't know why I sold it. I should have kept them. You know, I kind of regret selling them now. Now it feels like I'm missing. Now my collection feels empty. Now my collection feels empty without them. I try a lot of the Monster Hunter, but to be honest, Monster Hunter Stories is so cool and fun. The best, if I can say. Yeah, it's more like a traditional JRPG, right? It's more like a traditional JRPG. Very grateful for you, Bowie. I love collection clutter. I keep all the games. Oh yeah. I keep all my games too. I never sell them anymore. So yeah, when I was a kid though, back then, I did sell some of my games. I didn't sell a lot of them. I only sold some of them. But that was me back then as a kid though. Like when I was in high school, I didn't know any better. So I sold some of my games. But now I regret selling them. I regret selling them now. And now my shelves feel like they feel empty without those games in my collection. And I look at my shelves now, I'm like, man, seeing, what's it called? Something Scope? There's one game on the PS2 called Something Scope. I regret not having that game. It would have looked good in my collection. Silent Scope? Yeah. There was a game called Silent Scope on the PS2. I don't know which one it was. It's either like the Silent Scope 2 or 3. I regret not having that game because it would have looked good in my shelf. Silent Scope 3, maybe I can just rebuy it. Silent Scope 3, Half-Life 2, Maximo, from Ghost to Glory, whatever it's called. There was a bunch of games I used to have. Animal Crossing, oh, I regret selling that game. Oh, man. Animal Crossing. What else did I sell? Yeah, there's a bunch of games I sold that... There are some games I sold that I regret not having now. But yeah, but nowadays, nowadays I don't ever sell my games. Let's see. Even CDs without a home. I keep CDs too. That's why I need more games to fill the space. Silent Scope is something I've seen before. I'm currently trying to buy all the Animal Crossings. Yeah, I just want to get the first Animal Crossing. I don't want to own all of them. I just want to get the first one. But yeah, I want to get Silent Scope. But Animal Crossing, I'm not a huge fan of the Animal Crossing games. I'm not really too into them, so that's why I just want to get the first one. Maybe I'll just rebuy the first one. But otherwise, I just could never get into them. Do you own any of the Animal Crossing games, Job? Is that why you want to get the rest of them, because you're a fan of them? Or one of them, at least? And Juan, he was just sitting slumped over and tired looking in the corner. Hold it! Slumped over? Yes, he was just sitting there with his head tilted forward, eyes closed. He really looked like he was sleeping. Is it just me, or did that right there sound a little odd?
When I saw him sitting like that, the thought that he was dead didn't cross my mind. Hold it. Then what did cross your mind? I thought maybe he had smashed everything up in anger because he lost the Grand Prix. And then felt tired after his rampage, so he decided to take a nap. Anyways, that's what I thought.
I see, so you didn't think he was dead at all.
To be honest, I thought he had just fainted or something, so I went to pour him some juice. Hold it! You thought he fainted? I thought he was asleep at first, but then the room was in such a messy state. I thought maybe he had gotten into a fight with someone.
And that's when you went to pour the glass of juice.
Yes, he always has a hard time waking up. So Juan always has a glass of tomato juice to drink.
I see. And after I see. And after that, what happened next?
Let's see. I think that at some point I might want to play him. I think they are solid farming games, even though I'm not in the current mood for it. So I'm gonna hoard them. I see. Samurai games, I hoard those too one day. I see. Samurai games? Yeah, I mean, I own like a bunch of samurai games too. But yeah, when was the last time you went to the retro game store, Job? But I mean, the thing is though, the Animal Crossing games, they're not really farming games. They're more like social games, like where you go around and just do whatever you want. Yeah, I mean, there is like some sort of farming in them, but you don't really farm in Animal Crossing games. You're more like you just live it's more like a life simulation game. It's more of a life simulation game. It was like 3 weeks ago. Wait, no. I went like last Saturday. I went last Saturday to get my game repaired. Let's see. I went last Saturday, and I bought a bunch of games too. I went like 2 weeks ago and got a game for PS1 called Akuji. Oh, cool! Looks like Shadow Man, so I got it. I've never heard of Akuji, but I've heard of Shadow Man. That's cool, that's cool. Yeah, so let's see. Let me see if I can pull up some games I got. So let's see. I guess I can show you this game. I got Mario. So the games I got recently, in the recent past are this. Okay, I got. Let me do this. Let's see. Oh, whoops, wrong one. So I got Mario Party 2. I got Mario Party 2. Let's see. And then let's see. Let me see if I can pull up all the games. Let's see. Persona, Q. Hold on. Let's see. Pokemon. Let's see. Oh yeah, WarioWare. Where is my WarioWare game? Oh, there it is. So I got, let's see. These are the new games I got. WarioWare Gold. Pokemon Ultra Moon. Ooh. Pokemon Alpha Sapphire. Ooh. And then Ever Oasis. Ooh.
Persona Q. Persona Q. And then Persona Q2. Ooh. And then let's see. And then I got, let's see. I got a bunch of games. And I got Pokemon Black. Got Pokemon Black 2. Pokemon Black. No. I got Pokemon Black. And then, let's see. Where's Pokemon Black 2? Oh, here it is. Pokemon Black 2. Ooh. And then, let's see. I'm gonna go pull up some more. So I got that. Ultra Moon. Alpha Sapphire. I'm gonna go pull up the rest. I got even more games after that too. Let's see. Then I got. Then I got Calling. Yep, this game I've wanted to get for so long too. This is the game that I had to go resurface the disc for because it had scratches. Because the eBay sellers sold me like a slightly scratched up copy, but I got it resurfaced. I think I have more than that. Let's see, what else did I get? I'm trying to remember what else I got. Let's see. I think that's all that I got so far. Recently. And then I got, oh yeah. And then I got, Final Fantasy 13, the Japanese version. That's right. Where did I place that one? I don't know where I placed it. Oh, I see it. Then I got not the Japanese version, I got the Asian version. I got the Asian version of Final Fantasy 13. I own the original North American version. But now I got the Asian version. Because I want to get the Japanese subtitles so I can learn Japanese, so that's why I got it. But yeah. Let's see. The people who made Tomb Raider. Oh, nice. So the Tomb Raider people made Akuji. That's awesome. Cool. I think I've heard of Akuji before. Yes. Wow. Cool. Hey, I'm gonna have to tap out. I have work tomorrow morning, so I'll catch you later. All right, no problem, Scheming. We're about to finish off the stream anyway. But thanks for coming by, Scheming. You have a good night. Have a good night, Scheming. Ooh, night, Job. Night, chat. Why wear gold? All the neat things. I've been realizing all the neat things. I've been realizing how good Twisted Metal is. I'm planning to stream Twisted Metal Black with Mitchell at some point. Ooh, Twisted Metal Black. Did you know that Twisted Metal Black is did you know that there's like a Twisted Metal TV show coming out soon on Peacock? There's actually going to be a Twisted Metal TV show coming out soon too. Did you know about that, Job? I've been so many Pokemon games. Oh shit, there's a second one. Yeah, Pokemon Black. Instead of Pokemon Black, it's Pokemon Black 2. The Undertale book. Oh, and then yeah, Pokemon Black 2. The Undertale book that Fangamer has will help you learn Japanese. Maybe I should get that one too, Scheming. You should send me a link. Definitely send me a link in the Discord server about what it is. But yeah, those are all the games I got recently. I'll have to put them up later. So I'm happy. And there's a reason why. There's a reason why I bought all those games. There's a reason why I bought all those games too. Hold on, give me 1 second. There's a reason why I bought all those games, because I paid off my student loans. I recently paid off all of my student loans, and it took me 13 years to pay them all off. But oh my god, I'm so happy that I don't have to pay them anymore. So that's why I splurged on a bunch of games lately. It's because I want to celebrate paying off my student loans. So, and I got another game coming up soon too. I'm gonna be getting let's see. Well, I'm not gonna tell you yet. I'm gonna show it off once I get it. So, yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to clean up my shelf later. When I realized that he was dead, that's when I knocked the flower vase over. Hold it! And how did you come to realize that he was, in fact, dead? I shook him over and over, but I never got a response. So I set the glass down on the dresser and tried to take his pulse. I was shocked and staggered backward and knocked the flower vase over. So that's what happened. Yes. This is what it all comes down to. Huh? This is the absolute end for both sides, and Adrian is letting her guard down. Phoenix, now is our best chance yet to kill the prosecution's case. Isn't that a bit harsh? Miss Andrews, will you tell us the truth this time? Tired looking in the corner, that doesn't sound right. Let me go save over here. That doesn't sound right. Let's take a look at the crime photo. Really? In one, he was sitting slumped over and tired looking in the corner. But where's the stab wound with the knife? Let me go ahead and save over here. Let's see. I don't know. Slumped over. Hold it! Yes, he was sitting there in his head tilted forward, eyes closed. He really looked like he was sleeping. Is it just me, or did that right there sound a little odd? Why would it be odd? I wonder if I should present the crime photo again. Slumped forward with his eyes closed, tired looking in the corner. Why would it be odd? Watch, there's gonna be something really obvious. Slumped over and tired looking in the corner.
When I saw him sitting like that, I thought... Hold it! Hold it! I'm not sure. And what did cross your mind? I thought maybe he had smashed everything up in anger because he lost the Grand Prix. He felt tired after his rampage, so he decided. In the corner, wasn't he stabbed while eating? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm gonna try to. I definitely want to try to figure this out on my own first before. But yeah, I'll try to figure it out first. And he felt tired after his rampage, so he decided to go take a nap. I wonder what it is. Alright, let me read this again. Okay. He's fainted or something, so I went to pour him some juice. Sleep at first, but then the room was such a messy state. Thought maybe he had gone into a fight with someone. That's when we went to pour the glass of juice. I always had a hard time waking up, so good juice to drink. Let's see, let's look at the crime photo. And one more time. So I went to pour him some juice. But wait a minute! That doesn't make any sense! Wouldn't the fingerprints be on her on the glass of on the juice wouldn't her fingerprints be on the juice bottle as well? Wouldn't it be on the juice bottle? Something doesn't add up right. Something doesn't really add up. Let's see, there's the juice bottle. But wouldn't it say, oh, you know, Adrian Andrews, his fingerprints is on this juice bottle? Wouldn't it say that too? Something's really strange. Let's see. Tried to take his pulse. I was shocked and staggered backward. I knocked the flower vase over, so that's what happened. Yes. This is what it comes down to. Agents laying guard down. Kill the prosecution's case. Isn't that a bit harsh? I didn't really pour it for myself. I don't know. But there wasn't anyone else in the room, right? Of course not. Then, who'd you pour it for? Mr. Wright, there's a rhyme and reason for everything. Okay, so that doesn't really help. Let's see. It was a mess. Are you sure it wasn't messy because of your fight with Miss Karita? I understand your frustration not being able to find yourself some evidence. Okay, then when okay. Slumped over. Yes, he was just sitting there with his head tilted forward, eyes closed. Head tilted forward, eyes closed. Looks like he was sleeping. Looks like he was sleeping. Is it just me, or did that right there sound a little odd? So that has to be the statement I have to press. That has to be the statement I have to press. Okay, so what could it be? Found next to the victims filled tomato juice, Andrew's fingerprints. Photo of Juan Cuerda's murder scene touches. I don't know. Ripped from his costume, covered and recorded his blood from his comma. I don't think this would help. I don't think this too would help. String the scarf to the stab. Where's the knife though? Where's the? I don't know. Yeah, he was stabbed with a knife. Oh fuck! I fucked up. Oh no! I fucked up. I fucked up. Well, where's the knife though? Ah, I fucked up. Okay, that didn't work either. I'm not sure. This one's really tough. This one's really tough. Slumped over and tired looking in the corner. What would it be? Uh-oh, that wasn't it either. Uh-oh. Okay. What else could it be? Oh, man. Stolen on the night of the murder. Tabloid article, but the victim was in the case. Slumped it over and tired looking in the corner. Why would this be so suspicious? Slumped over? Yes, he was just sitting there with his head tilted forward. With his eyes closed. He really looked like he was sleeping. Is it just me, or did that right there sound a little odd? What would be odd about it? You know what? I'm gonna look this up. What is the next statement I'm supposed to press? Present the crime photo. Okay, I just look. Okay, yeah. Present the crime photo on her fourth statement. 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it's this one. Okay, whatever. There we go. So you honestly didn't think he was dead? Well, let me also go ahead and reload the save. I'm so bad at this. When I streamed this game, when I streamed the first game 2 years ago, I didn't have to look up anything. When I streamed the first game 2 years ago, I didn't have to look up anything. Now I'm just so like, I can't figure it out this time. I don't know. I'm tired. I don't know. Or maybe I'm just stupid. I don't know. Okay. So, crime photo. So you honestly didn't think he was dead when you found him? No, not at all. Even though this is what you saw when you discovered the body. Ah! What is the meaning of this? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? There's a knife sticking straight out of Mr. Korea's chest. Where's that knife, though? That's what I was wondering. See? Where's the knife? I don't see the knife. Oh my god, I see it, but I thought it was horizontal. I thought the little part right here is horizontal. Like this little horizontal piece. It's where the button's missing. Yeah, that was hard to see. It was hard to see. Cause like, I was wondering where the knife was, and then if I saw the knife, then I would have shown the photo, right? I would have shown the photo. But I didn't know that knife was right there. Yeah, it's hard to see. I thought the knife was part of his, like, collar. I thought the knife was part of his collar.
I thought it was like a collar thing, a collar decoration. I don't know. I thought it was a horizontal thing. It was hard to see. See, if I saw the knife, I would have presented. Man, I would have presented this on one of the statements. If I saw that knife, it was hard to see. Is that understandable? Yeah. There's a knife pointing straight. There's a knife sticking straight out of Mr. Corita's chest. Anyone who saw the scene would have immediately thought that there was a dead man. Hey, what's up, Metroid? What's up, Metroid? How's your stream earlier? How's your stream earlier, Metroid? How are you? Yeah, how was your stream earlier? What were you you were streaming some Star Wars Jedi game, right? That's, well, you see, I doubt a single person in the world would mistake this for someone who fainted. And then so nonchalantly go pour something to drink.
Your point is?
Miss Andrews, your testimony just now, it was all one giant lie. And your lie has proven one thing very clearly. That you are the real killer. No!
It looks like the defense has somehow brought the ugly truth to light. The defendant, Mr. Matt on guard, is not guilty after all.
But that's impossible. You're wrong.
Miss Andrews, try to have some composure.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me, I tell you. It was Matt. I swear it. He's the one who killed one. But you're the one who refused to testify, and your reason for not doing so was that you might end up incriminating yourself. That's because...
Miss Andrews, I will give you one last chance. What exactly are you hiding that may incriminate you?
I refuse to testify.
Then there is no need for this court to continue any further. Mr. Matt Ongar's innocence has been clearly demonstrated.
Is it over? Have you found the truth at last? What's wrong, Phoenix? Usually the real killer confesses his or her guilt. And now that I think about it, this is the first time someone hasn't.
Now then, I would like to hand down my verdict for Mr. Matt Onguard.
What now? What now, Edgeworth?
Your Honor, the prosecution feels that it would be premature to pass down a verdict at this time. What?
The reason is quite simple. This witness has yet to speak the absolute real truth.
The absolute real truth? What are you...
Witness, don't you understand yet? Huh? I don't know who planted this silly idea in your head, but as long as you protect yourself from, through your silence, Matangard will go free, and in his place... Hey! You will become the guilty party. That's a lie. I don't believe you.
What?
I was told if I spoke, then it would be all over, and Matt would never be declared guilty. What in the world is he talking about? What in the world is she talking about? Has she lost it? I can't speak about it. I'm too scared. It's Franziska von Karma. Huh? Don't you remember, Phoenix? Miss Andrews lives by gripping tightly onto the words of another. Because she doesn't have the strength to believe in herself. Then right now, Miss Andrews is. Yesterday, she was tossed a lifesaver by Miss Von Karma. Don't say a word no matter what happens. If you do, Matt on guard will be acquitted.
Miss Andrews undyingly believes in those words right now, and is clinging on to them. Then what should we do? This is the first time I've ever come across anything like this. But Miss Andrews has to be the killer, right? All we have to do now is get our not guilty. That is my only priority. It wasn't me. I'm begging you, please believe me. I didn't kill Juan. Help, please, someone, help me.
Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor.
the court can't continue on like this. Therefore, I'd like to hear what you intend to do.
What I intend to do? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to say?
Right. I suggest you think very carefully about this. Think about what the witness did and what she did not do.
And think about, let's see. What did he say again? Think about what this witness did and what she did not do. Let's see. Let me go catch up with chat. Stream was good. Made some progress in Star Wars Obi-Wan. I just got home a bit ago from a Star Wars drone light show. Ooh. 500 drones making Star Wars shapes doing a fancy show. Wow. But it never happened. Maya sat there for over an hour waiting, then saw on Facebook they canceled it due to technical difficulties. Wow, that's stupid. That's some stupid shit. We got a jump start on getting out of there, but the traffic jammed up so hard we were stuck in an hour of traffic. Wow, Metroid, that sounds like an event. That sounds like an event. That sounds like a well, even though it might not be better than the light show, it sounds like an event just for the whole traffic jam. We got there were so many posts of angry people on the Facebook. One person said they drove here all the way from Twin Falls for it, which is like 3 to 4 hours away. Twin Falls? Is Twin Falls still in Idaho? Is Twin Falls still in Idaho? Hails Francisca! The true culprit was the friends we made along the way. Yes, Sigma, that's friends. The true culprit's the friends we made along the way. Yep. That's who they are. They're all guilty of being friends with me. I wish I had the strength to believe in myself. Same Metroid. Adrian Andrews! This sounds like an entire ordeal. How disappointing. Yeah, Twin Falls is in Idaho. Yeah, this court case is so long. I was not expecting it to go this long in this final part of this game. There's more. There's probably more in this game. Oh my god, I'm not even done. Guilty by association. And think about who is the real mastermind behind this crime. Who's the real mastermind? Isn't that obvious? There's no one else it could be except the woman crying over there, right? Come now. What will you do? What kind of man are you, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Force Andrews to testify. I have to win a complete acquittal today. There's no way around that. But I can't bring myself to do it like this, not even when she's making a face like that. Miss Andrews, I would like to know what you're really hiding.
Hey!
Mr. Wright, are you sure you know what you're doing?
Sure, Mr. On Guard would get an acquittal, but in his place, you would be found guilty. Is this how you really want this trial to end? Be quiet! How dare you! You're trying to trick me!
That's enough! I commend you for trying, Mr. Edgeworth. However, it's clear that the defense's theory is the truth.
You're wrong.
Such a shame.
I had hoped things wouldn't come out to this, however.
What is it, Mr. Edgeworth?
Ms. Andrews, since you absolutely refuse to testify, It falls on my shoulders to disclose this to the court. Stop!
Mr. Edgeworth!
This witness. How should I put this? Wait, crap, what did he say? Crap, I need to look at my stream. I need to look at my stream to see what he said. She has an illness. What? And because of this illness, she has tried to commit suicide in the past. Oh, she has a mental illness. Stop! Please stop! No matter how much you want to hide it, it's no use. I have the evidence right here. Ah! That's the second part of the suicide report. The attempted suicide report. What will you do now, witness? You know what I am about to do, don't you? I will now reveal to the court the true nature of the pitiful woman known as Adrian Andrews. The secret of her codependent nature. Having other people know about it scares her more than anything else in the world. Please, please stop! I beg you! If people find out! If people find out! Ow! If you're going to say you would choose death, that is of no concern to me. Edgeworth, how can you be so cold? However, before you die, I will pull the truth from your breathing lips. No matter what I have to do. So, will you tell the court yourself? Will you tell the court yourself, or shall I? Either is fine with me. I'll talk, but please, help me. Nothing matters anymore. My crime. When I first saw him, I really thought he had fainted, honest. When I realized he was dead, that was when I formulated my plan. Oh my god, there's more! Once I made sure there was no one in the hallway, I made a dash back to Matt's room. And then, I stabbed Juan's dead body with a knife, and ripped off the button. Just when I finished and was returning to Matt's room, I had a bit of an inconvenience. And that's why. That's why I ended up using the nickel samurai costume. Oh my god, there's frickin' more!
Stab the body? With a knife? But why would you do that?
Isn't it obvious? To pin the blame on a certain person. A certain cowardly man.
What do you mean by all of this?
It might take this court a little while to understand, but this is the truth. The real killer is Matt. That scumbag of a man. I'll never forgive him. He's trying to escape his guilt again, just like last time. Last time? So, Miss Andrews stabbed the victim, Juan Corrida, in the chest with a knife. However, she didn't do it with murder in mind. She did it with the intent of framing Matt on guard for the murder. And this is her crime. What? How is this possible? I mean, wasn't Miss Andrews supposed to be the real murderer?
Mr. Wright, please get over your shock and commence the cross-examination.
Great. Oh my god, I'm not even done! Let's see. Yeah, guilt by association. I don't think they heard you clearly. How final is it again? Yeah, it's not final. It's definitely not final. This is where it starts getting really good. The stream froze on my end literally after Bowie said, please stop. Bowie, this chapter is so long. Okay, so let's say, okay, I did kind of look and see that there's another day. There's an investigation part 4-5. So do you think I should just go ahead and just end it after this, after this last testimony? We should end it after this last testimony, right? Yeah, I don't think we're done. We're not done yet. Yeah, there's more. There's definitely more. Oh my god, there's more! Oh my god, there's more! Oh shit. There's freaking more. Hold on. Let me see. Oh my god. Four, 6. Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna be done. I am so not gonna be done. There's way fucking more. Oh my god. Yeah, I think there's a save not too long after this. Yeah, we'll end the stream after this. My crime. When I first saw him, I didn't really pay attention to what she said. When I first saw him, I really thought he had fainted, honest. When I realized he was dead, that was when I formulated my plan. Once I made sure there was no one in the hallway, I made a dash back to Matt's room, and then I stabbed Juan's dead body with a knife and ripped off the button. Just when I finished and was returning to Matt's room, I had a bit of inconvenience. And that's why I never use it with no constant effect. Okay. I don't want to concede, but this testimony rings of the truth. I'm sorry, Phoenix. No, please, don't apologize to me. We're both taken by surprise. Still, I'm sorry. Hold it! Yeah, there's more. But you could tell from the state the room was in that there must have been a fight. There must have been a fight. Are you telling the truth when you say that you did not know he was dead? He had a scarf. He had a scarf tied around his neck, but that scarf is a part of the Jammin' Ninja's costume, so I didn't think anything about it was strange. His head was also tilted down a bit, so I couldn't see his face that well. That's why I thought I'd wake him up and went to pour the juice. Hold it! What is the plan you had? I knew right away the murderer was Matt. I knew because, one, he was going to expose Matt's weak point to the world. So Matt did this to stop Juan and silence him for good. That's when I thought I should forge some evidence. I should forge some evidence and pin this crime on Matt. So the forged pieces of evidence were the knife and the button. The first thing that came to mind was to plant the knife. Once I made sure there was no one in the hallway, I made the... Hold it! That was so you can get the knife, correct? The knife Matt used at dinner had his fingerprints all over it. I thought if I used that, then the police would certainly turn their eyes towards him. Matt was napping with his costume on at the time. I slipped in, took the knife, and returned to the scene of the crime. And then I stabbed Juan's dead body with it. Hold it! Hold it! So you were the one to stab the victim with that knife. It gives me goosebumps to think about it now. What a horrible thing I did. But at the time I couldn't control my own body, and it moved on its own. Then, when I stabbed Juan's dead body, I suddenly realized something. If I use the button somehow, I can make Matt look even more suspect. So you thought to rip one of the buttons off and then plant it in Mr. On God's Hakama. Yes, that's what I had planned to do. But things never go that smoothly, do they? Hold it! An inconvenience? There was a woman with a camera at the ready, loitering in the hallway. I'm willing to bet my spikes it was Lada. I like how he brought up his own spiky hair. There was also a woman with a ray gun at the ready, pacing back and forth. That's Miss Oldbag for you. I had already been caught and made into a big scoop for a certain weekly tabloid once. So I couldn't very well go out looking like myself and get caught again. And that's why, hold it! Hold it! You were the one who prepared that costume, weren't you? Yes, I took it from Global Studios. I also put it into Juan's guitar case the day before the award ceremony. You did this in preparation for the press conference, correct? Yes, Juan wanted to wear that costume and hold a press conference in it. He was going to disclose Matt's big secret there.
And what is this secret?
That, I don't know. Anyway, I thought that if I were to leave Juan's room in the Nickel Samurai costume, then people would think that Matt was the real murderer. I was very careful not to leave any fingerprints when I opened the guitar case. I absolutely did not want anyone to know about the costume.
I think we've heard enough. So after that, you went back to Mr. Engarde's room and planted the button?
Into Matt's hakama? Yes. After that, I folded up the costume I was wearing and put it into a bag. Then I snuck it out of the hotel and got rid of it.
My word, what does all this mean?
Mr. Edgeworth, is it? The real criminal is Matt Engarde. Yesterday, that woman prosecutor sat me down for a talk. Francisca, huh? She said that I should, under no circumstances, confess to what I had done. That if I just kept quiet, then Matt would be found guilty for sure. I had no choice but to believe in her words. Ooh, dang, she did something dirty. Ooh. So she really isn't the killer then. I thought she was the killer. But I think it was the killer guy that's the real killer. So the killer guy is the real killer.
What this witness has done is clearly unlawful. However, as long as her testimony stands, we can be certain she is not the real killer.
Wait, Your Honor.
Right?
It's pointless.
At this point in time, it is not possible to indict Miss Andrews on anything. Yes, exactly. There isn't a single piece of evidence that points to her as the murderer. The cross-examination of the witness is over, and so is today's trial. You couldn't establish that the witness was the culprit. Please let it go, Mr. Wright.
But...
Mr. Edgeworth, please place Miss Andrews under arrest for further questioning.
Understood, Your Honor.
Understood, Your Honor. The prosecution will arrange for her detention immediately. That's all. Court is adjourned for today.
Oh my god. So, I mean, we still got a not guilty verdict for Matt Engarde at least, I guess. Oh, oh my god, look at that defeated look on Phoenix. That makes me sad. Today's trial. It's over. The rabbit hole just goes deeper and deeper. Yeah, it gets deeper. I'm starting to remember what happens next. I'm starting to remember a little bit. And I didn't win an acquittal. Witness? Would you mind if I asked you something? Edgeworth? What is it? Before you leave the court today, I wondered if I might look at one thing. That card in your hand. It's had my interest for quite some time now. What exactly is it? Oh, this? Mr. Wright had also asked about this. Although I didn't remember at the time you asked me about it, Mr. Wright. I remember just now. I found this in the room on that day. The room? That day. It's been a long time since I finished the first and second. Oh really, Nixie? You played the Ace Attorney games too? You played the Ace Attorney games too as well? Which ones have you played besides the first two? Yeah, yes. I found this card when I discovered Juan's body. It was lying there, right next to him. You found that card next to the victim's body. I suppose I must have unconsciously slipped it into my pocket. But it's not as if this card has any relevance to Juan's murder, right? Yeah, I guess not. But it's still a strange card, if you ask me. But as far as a clue to this case, I don't see why. Witness, that card! Give it to me! Hurry! Edgeworth. Do you have any idea what you have stupidly yet inadvertently done? This... I can't believe you hid this from me all this time. I didn't mean to. What is this all about? I've never seen such an emotional Edgeworth in my entire life. Yeah, Edgy is pissed. He's pissed. Obi-Wan. Yes, I played the one in. I played the 1, 2, and I just did one trial in the 3. Oh man, the third one's pretty good too. But it's since a lot of year before. Oh, I see. That card. What in the world is it? And what does it mean? Oh, finally, we're done. Oh my god. There's more! Oh my god, there's more. I thought I was gonna be done. I thought I was gonna be done today. No, I'm not done. I'm so not freaking done. Okay, well, we're gonna have to call this stream anyway. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna be done today. I thought I was gonna be done today. I thought I was gonna have like just 30 minutes left. Now it's been like almost 5 hours. Oh shit. Now I kind of remember there's more. Now I kind of remember there's more after this. But it's been a fun stream, everyone. Oh my god. We probably have one more stream. We probably have one more stream of this, and then after that, Saturday we're gonna be streaming Dream Daddy most likely. We're gonna be streaming Dream Daddy most likely. But at least we have I set up the stream for Dream Daddy. At least I set up the stream for Dream Daddy. But yeah. Oh my god. No, it's a big investigation. Really? There's more. Oh shit. This case is so good. I can't wait to see the continuation. Yeah, so is it going to take 2 more streams then? So you guys think it's going to take 2 more streams then? How many streams do you think it's going to take? I usually stream for 4 hours each stream. Nah, 1 stream should be fine. More and more big case to be ready. All right. Yeah, probably hopefully 1 more stream. But yeah, let's go ahead and find someone to raid. I think I know who I might raid tonight. Let's see. I might raid... Let's see. I raided Yoshi Phoenix already. Let's see, I raided... Or maybe I can raid him tonight. I don't know. Let's see who's streaming. Or maybe we could raid... Let me see. Let's see what Yoshi Phoenix is streaming. Alright, well, we'll go ahead and raid Yoshi Phoenix. Give me 1 second. Yeah, we'll go ahead and raid Yoshi Phoenix. Alright, guys. It's been a fun stream. GG! Thank you. So we'll go ahead and raid Yoshi Phoenix. And, we'll go ahead and... No, next stream, you gotta finish that investigation. Oh my gosh, Nixie, you're funny. I have to stream tomorrow night. I can't keep going. We gotta go finish the stream tomorrow night. But yeah, before we go though, if you want, before we go though, follow me on Twitch and click on the heart icon to do so, and also follow me on TikTok for funny moments, Twitter for when I go live, and also Instagram for what I'm up to.
And also, join me in my Discord server. Join me in my Discord server for movie nights, anime nights, food picks, questions of the day. Also, Nintendo Talk. We have lots and lots of Nintendo Talks and memes. So, yeah, go ahead and join my Discord server, guys. For if you want to hang out, for any stuff you want to show us, in the server. So yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. Thanks for coming by. Thank you so much for the raid, Albert. Thank you so much for the raid, Job. Thank you so much for coming for the follows, guys. Thank you so much for the follows. Wow, 3 follows today. Thank you so much for coming by, Starship Zero Lena VT, and also Nixie the Sergal, Sigma, Scheming. Let's see, who else was here? Void and Metroid, and let's see, I think I said Albert and Job. And Scheming, Metroid, Sigma, Void. Who else came by? Rosuke, yeah, Rosuke, Ichigo, and I don't know who else. But yeah, let's go ahead and raid Yoshi Phoenix. So let's see. The Von Karma's a very big story. Oh yeah, I'm sure it is. All right, guys. If you haven't done so already, let's investigate. Oh yeah. Let's do our raid message. Let's investigate. Yoshi Phoenix. Hold on. Let's investigate that Yoshi Phoenix. Let's see. We'll do that. And if you are subscribed, hold on. Actually, let's use this instead. There. If you are subscribed, use this raid message with the emote. If you're not subscribed, just use like a regular. Let's just use a regular heart. Alright, guys. Let's go ahead and raid Yoshi Phoenix. And thank you so much for coming by, everyone. I really appreciate it. I'll see you tomorrow night, hopefully. Hopefully we'll finish this stream tomorrow night. Take care, everyone. You have a good night too, Yoshi. You have a good night too, Boyd. Thank you so much for coming by. Thank you so much, everyone. Take care, everyone. Bye. I'll see you tomorrow night. Bye.
That's locked.